Who you talking about, Wharton? Talking to yourself in a mirror? You said exactly. It's okay, I talk to myself in the mirror too. How's everybody doing? Just got finished updating the screens with everything that's close. Caraggle! How does it goes at Mang? Fam, I haven't talked to you since you got that, want some soup. You really did it, dude. You came in the pop room, you said, I just want some soup. And what'd you get? You got the want some soup. You really did it to him, slime. Hope everyone's well. Did you get the comic cover too? It might have been from Mrs. Hama. Shazzy. Shazzy, so you got your spots on a number 4. I didn't know you guys did 2 Star Wars cases yesterday. I love to hear it, man. Absolutely love to hear it. I'm happy that we're opening a lot of Star Wars. It warms my heart so. Mike C10. You had a gold of the stranger? Dude, that's sick. They were kind of dusty hobby cases. Now, were they kind of dusty, or were they just falling short of number 1? Because number 1 was, number 1 was an anomaly. Let's all agree to that. No graffiti? And then number 1 had 2 numbered graffiti? You're saying 2 was average, 3 was below average, and number 1 was like in the sky looking down, is what I'm hearing. I saw the Vader sketches. Those were sick, bruh. Dude, that Cad Bane. Wow. That Cad Bane was definitely a wow, man. Congrats on that one. 2 at least had a double vision and a comic fractor. I like the ones that look like the toy boxes. I'm a big fan of the toy box looking ones. Those ones do be cool. Dang. Got a orange Shinhati, a gold Ahsoka Tano. Those are the comic fractors. Aq hit that. Aq, he seems to hit in the ones. He's got the least amount of oomph towards. You know what I mean? Frozen fractor. I saw the frozen fractor, Finn. That's crazy. I love the frozen or the Hoth frozen fractors. I do really like those. I'm a big fan of the flavor of the parallel and also just the style of the card. Why? Because it's all blue. Number 4 got to make up for 2 and 3. It's a fact. We're down to below 35 spots left, folks. It is very possible. Very, very possible. Another black foil sketch. Like, you got another black foil sketch, or we hit another black foil sketch? BC it a Mace Windu? Dang. How many Sapphire you guys got? Of which one? Of Marvel? Marvel I've got no clue. I just know Backer went and added the pick your colors. Whoa, one with the forces are black lights? That's crazy. Black light illustrations. I don't know the actual amount, but I do know the backer went through and then lowered a bunch of spots, so. Figure out pricing for Delight. Yep. For the half casers. I just have to add it to the store. We still have 2 more Delight. I think once we get down, if we get the next Delight off, I'll have it up by then for sure. I'm actually going through and kind of tightening up some stuff that I feel like I need to tighten up for Delight. There goes Hondo. I did hear about the Ghost Spider Sapphire selections. I actually witnessed that one live. That one was crazy. That one was actually crazy. Give me 1 second, folks, going through and cleaning this up. Looking for the Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider would be a sick hit, man. He's looking for the ghost right there. Less cards but more hits, yeah. The idea and concept is the product was called Breaker's Delight, and it was supposed to be like a condensed hobby box. That's what the original idea was. So it's just the refractors and up that you would see. Znobes! Edna Mode said no caps. Delight says no bes. Yeah, they got those pulsars. Move this fan. I'm usually cold in this room. I got the hoodie today, but it's kind of warm in here today. Gotta turn the fan up. See another spot coming off of Chrome. Half cases, yeah, it's gonna be by the half case for both Marvel Chrome and Star Wars going forward. Saw Gerrera's off. Nice pickup. Nice pickup. Delight. There's Rhino. No. Rono. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? How's the trip to PSA? Same as all the other trips as of late. No comment. That's what it is. No comment. Oh, look, Hina also said no comment. That's really funny. Both of our response was no comment. That's so funny. Duplicate this. What the extra surprise is, including the bounties? There's no extra prize. There's a special price that's on there. It says special price. But they are in. Oh no, with the music! We got the oh no. It's oh no. The stream froze? Wait, has the stream froze? Somebody else tell me if the stream's straight up frozen. Let me know if Elsa attacked the stream. Martin said in Sapphire, just read the description. They all say read the description because people never read the descriptions. But it says special price. That's what it is. Special price. Glad that we're back. I was worried it was just gonzoed, you know what I mean? Never like it when it just gonzos itself. Isn't that somebody's last name? Isn't there a famous person with the last name Gonzo? Bo-Katan Kreese. Fire alert, be back soon. Oh, Ryan, stay safe. What the heck? Oh, is that why Vegas has been so, like, cloudy? Every time there's a fire out there, Vegas gets all very, there's like a weird haze in the air. I mean, it's just smoke in the air, but you know what I mean. Muppets? There's no surprise, Wharton. It says special. It says special. Special price, not a surprise. Darth Maul. Darth Vader. Have to go so we don't run Star Wars till I get back. Oh, you got supper. Not saying to eat quick, but if it goes while you're out, we still gotta do it. We'll be here for you when you're back, though, Mike C10. Enjoy your supper. Call me crazy. It says bounties and special price. Yes, there are bounties and there is still the special price, but there's no surprise. You're asking what the surprise is. There is no surprise. Last night's box was still going. Yesterday, say special price for those for a lot of guys. Back did say it was going to lower a lot for the next F5 breaks in $5. Yeah, I think the ones that are in the store right now that say special price have backers changes. What's the prices? They're in the store right now. Everything's a lot lower than it would have been initially with the previous setup. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of two boxers for stuff like Sapphire Delight. See, double bounty? No, it was just for the last one because backer was trying to get the two boxer out of the store. Double Yeah, no, seriously, oh no, wish you and the family all the safety, man. Those things are scary. We're doing something else in French that confused you. Oh, I'm sorry, Wharton. No, I'm just glad we were able to able to come to a means of understanding. Almost done with what I'm doing over here. It's only like 10 miles away. It's not windy, so it should be fine. It's always the wind that's the troublemaker. Always the wind. In video games, too. They always blame the wind. Huh? Must have been the wind. Oh, I hate our website. I hate our website. I hate our website so bad. I hate it so much. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I despise it. Oh, my goodness. Everything I was just doing got... Oh, that's really frustrating. That's really frustrating. I'll come back to that later. I'm not going back and doing all that again right now. Especially when we're close on a couple breaks. Holy cow, I hate our website. That one's frustrating, man. That one's frustrating. Did Callie ever get on top of restoring the proper funding to the fire teams? So I remember like last year there was a time where they were like, oh, pulling it. I'm playing Ready or Not. I'm seeing a lot of people on stream playing that. I ate pain for breakfast. That's what the website gives me, dude. Just straight pain. Sun drives pop over in Utah. Oh, I didn't know Utah also gets the fires. I mean, I'm always aware of the Cali ones because it's immediately visible in the Vegas air. Like you'll step outside and it's just dark, and then you know that means there's a fire somewhere. See, I thought it was just cloudy. Yeah, I made the whole break for pick your character delight. And then I hit update, and then it said error. And then it showed me the error is in one of the fields I accidentally put an extra 0. So that caused it to bug out, and then instead of just applying everything else except for the error, it just undid everything I did. Actually killer. It's that SMH. Yeah, that one was a brutal. That one was pretty brutal. I was just about to announce that it's good to go, so if we get one more. I mean, I have to go back and do it again anyway, so. Oh man, that's a special kind of pain, man. So the Star Wars hype, yeah. Like I said, we have to get one more delight off, but if we have one pick your letter delight in the store, then I'm fine adding the pick your character delight in store. Yeah, no, I'm very happy to hear that you guys did 2 cases yesterday. That warms my heart, bruh. Makes me very happy. Star Wars getting the love it deserves. They're out there, man. We are due. We are due. See, I'm at the Jawas. Qui-Gon. There's Drizzy. Drizzy. Alright. We're good now on delay. I just have to make the graphic for it and then I can go live. But like I said, it can't go live until we get through delight number 4. Still got 13 spots left on a pick your letter. Everything else? Hello, hello. Oh, no. All good. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Drizzy, Drizzy. Dude, I'm supposed to have this cool little flashlight show up in the mail at some point, but I think it don't arrive till friggin' Monday. I want it now. I want it all. I want it. You know that I want it. The fame and fashion and more. I don't remember all the lyrics. Hope everyone is well on this fine Saturday evening. Alright. Let's set this fan now to 1. I finished most of my coffee. My body temperature is not rising from it. We're chilling now. Holy crap. I ordered like a celebratory 6-year anniversary version of the flashlight that I wanted. And it looks like they stopped selling it the day after I ordered it. So, I'm very happy I grabbed it when I did, because goodness me, I would have been upset if I missed out on that one. I would have been upset. Or as my buddies will say sometimes, upsetty spaghetti. Upsetty spaghetti. Music grabbing Thanos. Thanos. Good pickup, dude. Skadoosh. Don't forget about them bounties. Don't forget about them bounties. Thanos is off. Goodness, there's too much delight and hobby across the board. I'm trying to look in the store to see what's moving. And it's just like, I'm like, oh, this one's us? Nope, never mind. That's baseball. Oh, this one's us? Nope, that's basketball. I do wish in some way, shape, or form there was a kind of a small difference in terms of the website portal. So that way I would just see our orders and others would just see their orders. I need to go ask Hama if everything's okay on main, and then I gotta go pee. So let me go ahead and update everything on the screens real quick just to make sure. Then we're gonna go talk to Hama. Sorry, only Hama. I believe he is stated to be a channel sponsor of the stream over there in Maine today. You didn't hear that from me. You heard? BC, dude. I was having a great time with that. Everyone in chat's learning very quickly that I am a Jar Jar Binks enjoyer. Everybody flamed him. Everybody hated him. He got banished into the... He got Rose Tico'd before Rose Tico. Think about it. Jar Jar was such a big part of the first movie. And then the backlash was so bad that he just became a character that was just in the background that had like maybe a line. What happened to Jar Jar is what happened to Rose Tico. And I'm not here for it, dude. I'm not here for it. I really do not understand why Rose Tico got so much, like, hatred, dude. Was she the best written character on planet Earth? Absolutely not. But did she deserve to get banished to the Shadow Realm? I don't think so. I really do not think so. Music's attacking. Alright, I just updated everything on the screens. I'm gonna go pop in, talk to Hama real quick, and then run to the little boy room. I guess I'll finish my coffee while I'm standing up. Alright, sorry guys. I was on the phone. I did get approval to list Delight, so I just need to make the thumbnail for it really quick, and then we can actually list Delight. The full letter for Star Wars is getting close. It'll be the last of the full, or the pick your letters that we're going to be doing. Letter P to Lorcana. A spot does have Anakin. There's a lot of really good characters in the letter A spot here. I got you, U2K. Letter A. You ready? Admiral Akbar, Ahsoka Tano, Anakin Skywalker, Asajj Ventress. In terms of the others letter A spot, you're getting... Let me find it. I have it written somewhere. There it is. You're also getting Ayla Secura, Adi Gala, Admiral Pite, Eamon Grimm, Arvel Skeen, and Aurora Singh. But obviously you're looking for those two really big names of Anakin Skywalker and Ahsoka Tano. UTK said, I'll take it. Let me take it out of the store for you. That is very likely to go next. Give me 1 second, Loltronics. Let me grab these. Let me grab the spots out for UTK, and then I'll let you know. Where did I put that break? Pick your character slash set. Full case, number 2. There it is. Goodness me. I don't know why. I was looking at it and I didn't realize I was staring at it. You beat Sam in a best of 5. Battle is learning quickly, folks. Battle is learning quick. He's a sharp. Alright. Letter P. Obviously, the biggest one is Padme. That is just flat out the biggest spot for letter P. You're also getting Poe Dameron, Oscar Isaac, and Oscar Isaac does, in fact, have autos in the product. The other characters, Pegla, Pelimoto, Pip, Pirate Captain Brutus, Plo Koon, Poggle the Lesser, Pocket, Porgs, Professor Huyang, and Pike Boss. I imagine characters like Pip, Professor Huyang, the Porgs are going to have a higher chance of landing a beautiful sketch at that too. Oh, you're taking it through the store? I'm sorry. Every time I see, like, I'll take it in the chat, I assume it's, yeah, it's 130, or 239 right here on screen 4. 239. Or I can add it back to the store, UTK. I think you get more points, actually, for the order if you take it through the store. So I can just put it back up for you if that's easier. I'm more than happy to do that. Maybe did I tell you? Took Padme along with letter P spot. Oh yeah, I did see Padme's off. Good luck to you, Loltronics. You were doing pretty solid that first case. You got the 2 Padmes? Yeah, just so that... Yeah, I'll add it back to the store for you, UTK. That's my bad for just swamping it out for you. Can you imagine if I'm like, oh no, somebody took it? Mrs. Hama! Mrs. Hama! And then I do want to say, I mean, this one's pretty much going right now. Right here. Right now. Huh! There's probably like one person in chat that got that reference. Then Delight is going to get added to the store by the Pick Your Character. Probably right after this full case of Chrome Hobby. I need to make the thumbnail. How am I going to make the thumbnail look different for Delight? Should I add like in like cursive font? Delight. Now it's back in the store for you, UTK. Mike made it back. I appreciate you, UTK. And thank you for your patience and understanding me being stupid. Last spot, NO. Let's talk about what's an NO, folks. Let's talk about it. NO. Other known as no. Okay. The bigger spots an NO. Include. Well, Obi-Wan Kenobi is the biggest one. I forget. I was just like, oh, the letter O. Obi-Wan Kenobi. That's like, that alone. That alone. That's all I gotta say is Obi-Wan Kenobi. For the other spots that you're getting an NO, you got Neil. A lot of people like 9 Num, and 9 Num's got them autos. You got Null, you got Omega, Osha, and Owen, and NO. Again, Obi-Wan Kenobi being the biggest spot. That's an NO. Gotta fix the green screen to show you space buns. I was sad. I know how to fix it, Mrs. Hama. You punch the camera. No, I'd have to switch the. If you let me know next time you're doing space buns, and I can fix it for the just for the day, I can do that. It's like, I don't, sometimes I have a ponytail that's up here. Like, there should be, like, hair here, and then it gets edited out, and people have been like, you look bald. I'm like, yeah, it's because the camera making me look bald. What does the Delight box look like? Music said, there she is. You gotta hit it with that, you know, Luigi from Super Mario Bros. Oh yeah! No, I gotta go a bit more nasally. Oh yeah! That's a little closer. That's a little bit closer. I say all this, I never pick Luigi when I play any of the Mario games. If it's a pick your character. If it's a pick your character Mario game, if we got the old PYC going on, I do not pick Luigi. I am not on stream tomorrow unless you're asking Mrs. Hama, and if you're asking Mrs. Hama also is not on tomorrow. We're gonna put a Skeleton Crew wallpaper for this one. Holy cow, that's a 4K wallpaper. That is much more oomph than I need for this little thumbnail. Working on getting Delight. Pick your character in the store right now, folks. I do think I'm going to add the text that says Delight. I do not want any form of confusion. Bear with me, folks. Trying to get this live for y'all. Appreciate everybody's patience and understanding. Why are all these cursive fonts friggin' ugly, dude? I feel like Delight's one of those words. It's always in some form of cursive. You know what I'm saying? Gosh, these all suck. Well, I guess actually cursive just doesn't look good when it's all caps, huh? I need to pivot. We need to just choose an elegant font. One that makes it look delightful. You know what I'm saying? Wow, these fonts all suck, man. 0 out of 10 on a lot of these fonts. I don't think a lot of my saved fonts made it over to this computer. Alright, never mind on making it look elegant. We're just doing bold text that says Delight. Wow, delight doesn't look like a word to me anymore. I've been staring at the word delight now. I read delight and it goes delight. Delight looks like a German word to me right now. Almost done, folks. Everybody's wondering why I'm not interacting with y'all. Give me a second. Boom, 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 boom. Just want you in my room to spend the night together. From now until forever. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, let's read the screen. So I'm going to talk about the space bones. All that stuff is so good. Timu Qui-Gon hairstyle. You talking to me? Bruh, I'm doing the Saul from Acolyte hairstyle. Get that she right, cardboard man. I was telling chat 2 days ago, the biggest reason why I style my hair like this as of late is because of Saul. Blue is a buyer on Saul Autos. My bag watch last back heavily of Frozen Fractor Fin. Yeah, that thing was crazy, Drizzy. I love the Frozen Fractors. I mentioned it earlier. It's because they're blue. She's gonna make a little race for finally hit one Star Wars. Oh, it's your first Frozen Fractor? Grats on that, man. Mike C10 said, dude, stop. What am I stopping? Popstar, never stop stopping. Alrighty, I think I am good to get the pick your character for Delight up. So let me go ahead and get that one ready. I need to put half case. The singing? That wasn't singing. That was vibing. All vibes. Venanga boys are back in town. Where do we want this on the screen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll put that one at number 8. No, put it at 6. The song was getting stuck in my head. Hey man, it's a good song to have stuck in your head. A really good song. He said, nope. He said, no boom, 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 boom. Frozen Fractor even better than... Yeah, I love that it's called a Hoth Frozen... Or is it... It's a Hoth Frozen Fractor, right? Is the official word. I used to have a little sticky note with all of the special names for all the different parallels here. They're called Hoth Fractors. Love it. We need that sticky back. Yeah, there's Kashyyyk Green. There's... I always remember Skywalker Blue. That one's the easiest one to remember. Skywalker Blue. I don't know why it's called Skywalker Blue, because I don't... It's not, you know... I wouldn't say the Skywalkers are... Like, Luke's saber was green. For a while. Here we go. There is... So purple's Camino. Camino purple. Then Skywalker blue. Kashyyyk green. Gold and gold minis. Rebel orange. Mustafar black. Mustafar black lava. Dathomir red. Honestly, the only ones I have to, like, kind of think about are going to be Camino and... just Camino. The other ones kind of make sense. Oh, yeah, no, I'm going to remember Kashyyyk. We'll get there. Oh, instead of sky blue, Skywalker blue. Honestly, I think that's it. I think you hit the nail on the head there, music. That might actually be the inspiration there. Dathomir Red's not the hardest thing to remember, because Dathomir as a planet is just straight up red. Mustafar, it's easy to remember the black lava's Mustafar. I mean, the whole planet's just volcanic ash, so I'll remember that for black. Rebel Orange, not the hardest to remember. So I really just gotta think about, yeah, I just gotta remember Camino and Dathomir. I don't like the name Camino Purple, though. I don't know. That's the planet they make the clones, right? Camino. Yeah, they're the one, it's the planet that made all the clones. The planet, I don't remember, when I think of Camino, I don't think of purple. I think of, like, a very nice hue of blue and a lot of water. They should go back to the drawing board on that one, folks. They should definitely go back to the drawing board on that one. It's the last one. If somebody wants to do 175 for NO. Not supposed to be giving discounts like that on opening release week. But given that this is the last of the pick your letter, I do kind of want to see it go. It does help clean up the site. Mrs. Hama, I can't hear. I'll put these back on the sticky. They're interesting names for sure. Can be Darth Fractor. Yeah, I think a Vader Black Refractor would have been a cool name. But Mustafar is like where Vader's castle is, so you're kinda getting there. That's where Anakin went, "I hate you." That was all in Mustafar. That final battle. That final battle where the Obi-Wan and Anakin were fighting in the lava. And it was all lava planety, and then where Vader... I don't know how I feel about Vader putting his castle where Obi-Wan chopped off all his limbs. That seems very petty. Or maybe it's empowering. I gotta look about it another way. It's an empowering move. I used to have these little... I'm just gonna write it on a sticky note. We got Camino Purple. Skywalker Blue. Kashyyyk Green. I mean, Kashyyyk is a very green, you know what I'm saying? Is it 3 Ys, wow. 3 Ys for the spelling of Kashyyyk. I would have thought it was 2. Not writing down gold and gold mini diamonds. That's a given. Rebel Orange. Mustafar Black. Dathomir Red. And then, you know, Superfractor. $150. Green to 99, Rebel Orange 25, Mustafar Black to 10, Dathomir Red to 5. There we go. I wrote it all down. Start watching all the movies again tonight, says Mrs. Hama. It's a good time. It's a good time. There. I put it on the monitor in the bottom left corner here. Can we do a... They're asking for a filler. Yeah, I'll type up a filler. I'll type up a filler. Let's see, 20. Make me want to watch Acolyte. I haven't seen it. I like Acolyte. I really liked Acolyte. Do I think it's the best Star Wars television we've ever gotten? No. But I liked it. But I liked it. Do I think it was so bad it deserved to get canceled? No. I think the internet was just getting angry to get angry. It feels like anything, if it's not like to the same bar standard as Mandalorian, everybody wants it to die. Here we go. Do we have it in us for the filler, folks? For the filler. Casuals, I'm sure I'll enjoy. My bar is always low. I mean, it's like, it was super good until the last 2 episodes, and the last 2 episodes I was like, what are top 3 besides Mando? Mando is not top 3. Or is not first place. You said besides Mando. Mando is in the top 3. Mando is not first place. Mandalorian was first place, and then Andor came out. And Andor is its own category. Nothing beats Andor. I'm sorry. I'm not even done with Andor, and I'm telling you right now, nothing beats Andor in the Star Wars universe of the past, shoot, I'll say like 20 years. Drizzy for 1. Let me grab the case. Do we have any other numbers right now? I see Drizzy. We got 9 spots left. Let's see. Do we have to watch? Feel like Mando's number 1. Wait. What is Mandalorian even about? It's about the Mandalorian. That's exactly what music said. There is a character who is a Mandalorian, and it's just kind of following his story. It takes place like after the Clone Wars, and I want to say I believe it's like right at the end, like right after the last movie of the original trilogy, if I remember the timing right. But it's just nice because it's very different from the rest of the Star Wars. It's you're kind of following like a lone wolf in a way, navigate the world of Star Wars after everything kind of collapses. So it's like getting you some insight on like what happens after a rebellion. Did you take down the delight break? I took spots and was taking more, and now it's gone. Which one? Pick your character? I didn't take it down. Somebody took it down. Oh, I did take it down. I'm stupid. I accidentally took out the wrong thing for the filler. That's my bad. It's back up. I took out the delight instead of the pick your letter. Let me fix that. Alright, it's back up there. That's my bad. Should all be back up. That's my bad. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's for the NO spot. It's a serial filler here. I'll put it up on the screen right there. It's for the NO spot in a full case of Star Wars Chrome Hobby. It's the last pick your letter. Seeing if we can get some filler spots for NO. The NO does include Obi-Wan Kenobi. I really enjoyed Mandalorian, but I enjoy the other shows too. Yeah, the only one that I haven't started yet is Skeleton Crew, and that one's for sure on the list of to be watching afterwards. Oh, I thought I fixed that. Thank you, Mrs. Hama. Look at all the hits we already got, guys. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. We got 9 spots left again. I'm offering a kill at 175 if somebody just wants to nab it. Just to get the last pick your letter out of the store. What are we thinking, folks? What are we thinking? We got 9. Do we need our filler music? We're gonna scare Jason Battle away if I use the filler music. You were asking top 3. I would say Andor, number 1. Mandalorian, number 2. Obi-Wan Kenobi, number 3. I'm gonna say that's my top 3 Star Wars shows right now. There it is. Drizzy said strike up the band. We got it. We got 9 left, folks. Wow. No caps really makes that like zero enthusiasm. 9 left. Drizzy, I hope you didn't send yet. No send until we are like 3 away here on the pop channel. Main, halfway, you could send over here. It's gotta be there. How do I take a spot in the serial? Just drop a number for the amount of spots you want, then I'll put you in there. It's gonna be a serial filler, so you're getting a random number. Let's say we hit an Obi-Wan Kenobi 143 out of 150. It goes to the number 3 spot. Hope that list doesn't include Clone Wars. No. I'm going just live actions, Brad. Just live actions is my list right here. we're counting Clone Wars, I would swap Obi-Wan Kenobi for Clone Wars. Feet away from me and they're making you move, or they're gonna give you a ticket. What, for picking them up? From pickup, Mrs. Hama? Clone Wars was long. I will say, like, even if you don't watch all of the Clone Wars, if you even just watching like recaps or scenes or reading up on everything, you get so much story and lore out of the Clone Wars that it's just like needed to fill gaps and like really like it's just it did so much for Star Wars. I didn't know they gave tickets either. That's kind of ridiculous for you not to be able to pick them up though. You should have just while they're writing the ticket, just skedaddle. Oh, Ponzu, I needed to let you know. You grabbed 2 spots from Delight number 6. Delight number 6 got refunded and added back to the store. Honestly, I believe I got told that Delight number 4 and 5 are also going to get refunded because Delight's moving over to the pick your character format. Yeah, just keeps... See, people always say on a film set, the assistant director or the producer are the ones that go to jail for the shot. So if like the officials show up, you would send like the AD or the producer to go up and talk and be like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? We can't film here? I thought we were allowed to. Oh, we can't? Well, could you inform me so I can let the higher ups of the studio know that we can't film here? Is there a time zone? And then the entire time that they're doing that, they're getting their shots. They're like, go, 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 go. Take 2. That's how you gotta do it. No worries, thanks. Grabbed in the half caser. Sounds good. Oh, with that said, Ponzu, I'm pretty sure you have spots in number 4 and 5 for Chrome Delight. Would you rather get points back so you can put that back into Delight, or would you rather the refunds go to your card? I didn't have the chance to ask you earlier because I didn't know you were in chat, but I figured for 4 and 5 I could ask you now. Drizzy, we tried. It's going back up. I'm still keeping the kill as an offer. Points for me in the future, no worries. All right, Ponzo, you will be getting points coming up because I got to go through and refund both 4 and 5. I'm gonna get the pick your letter back up and in the store. That hiccup did hurt a lot. Drizzy, I do appreciate you trying to get in there. Help get this one going. Let's go back to the 5. We got a lot of stuff that's getting close. I think while we're waiting here real quick, I am gonna handle those delight breaks. Let's see, 4 and 5. Let's start with 4. Oh, I didn't see you in 4. Maybe you're in 5. BC if you're present. Superfam if you're present. You guys are getting refunded for the... Oh, wait, I guess I should ask. BC, are you present? BC, are you present? Going once. Going twice. Superfam, are you present? Going once. Going twice. Let's see. Delight 2 box. Delight 2 box. See 4 and 5. Delight 2 box. FG. Superfam. Okay. Number 4 has been fully refunded and will be getting pulled from the store. Now to do the same for number 5. Oh, number 5's already handled. Gonna add the other half of Delight if it gets closer. I guess theoretically I should have the full half, or full case in the store, huh? What are we thinking? Do we want both halves in the store at once? Usually try to keep only 1 or 2 items per. I don't mind doing the 2. We used to have 3 of the other delights, so. Oh yeah, because Marvel's got the 2, so then I'll just match that. I need to move the 2-boxer of Marvel down 1 so that it's not breaking up the Star Wars, because that looks funny. That fix it? There we go. There we go. Dude, I like already have to pee again. Caffeine and I, we get along. We're friends. I'm dependent on this caffeine guy. But boy, does it make me have to pee. I hate it. It's like I'll go to a theme park and I purposely will avoid caffeine just so I don't have to run to the loo. Adding the discount in the store for the pick your letter. The second half of the case has been added to the store, friends. for Delight. It has been added to the store, friends. We now have Delight and Hobby by the Pick Your Character. More than a handful of spots coming out of Hobby. Let me go ahead and get that updated. There's the update on Hobby. BC ended up taking down the filler. Also, BC, the Delight Pick Your Letters got refunded. So, those are getting refunded, or those are going back to your card. Got the thumbs up and gotcha. Appreciate the understanding, BC. It's just, I figured it's better to put that energy towards Delight. Like, Delight's already almost halfway full, versus the Pick Your Letter Delight wasn't budging. Again, appreciate the patience and understanding there with that, BC. Still got that one spot. I do, again, already have to use the restroom. I did drink a lot of water last night. I went through, like, 2 of these Owalas of water. And then I'm sure the caffeine ain't helping. So I'm going to run to the loo once again. We'll get back and see if we can hopefully get some Star Wars going. Oh, thank you, BC. You guys always looking out for me. I appreciate it. Make sure 5s isn't in there. All right, cool. Thank you again. Got that updated. I think I'm just going to start opening the case for number 2. We're going to try again on the serial filler and then just start opening. Drizzy, if you still want that spot, unfortunately you have to drop the number again. This is number... Oh, I did PYC. Gosh dang it. Pick your letter, number 2. I got you for 1, Drizzy. Sending the damn email. 2025 Star Wars Chrome Hobby. We got a full case in front of us. This is Pick Your Letter, number 2. We got a serial in chat. Let me go ahead and switch us to this. There we go. BC for 2, Superfam for 2. We're halfway there already, folks. Going for 1, 4 left. Got to get our Star Wars ones in there.
Roger, roger.
It's coarse, it's rough, and it does get everywhere. Mike C10 for one. How you doing, DJ Xavier? You got 3 left. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Yeah, you guys are good to start sending. 3 left, you guys are good to start sending. Just let me know once it goes through so I could double check. Thank you, fam. Mike C10 making it 2. Going for that 2-for deal. Yeah, very happy that I got the PYCs for both Delight and Hobby now. Let's see, Superfam, you're good. Kuhn, you're good. BC, you're good. And we're full. Thank you, Mr. Roofer. Good luck to everybody. Drake, I see you. Thank you very much. Appreciate the heads up there. Yeah, you would send 35 Blez bucks, Mike C10. Here, you said you're on phone, right? I can make this easy for you. There's a link to the Blez bucks if that saves you any time or if it helps. Roger, roger. Hello there.
Hello there.
Let's do the next stack while we get Mr. Roofer and Mike C10 in there. No, the bees. Mr. Roofer, you're good. Mike C10, I see you. Alrighty, friends, this is to determine your guys' spots in the serial for the NO spot. Good luck, folks. We're rolling a total of 10 times. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and there is 10. We got 10 times. 10 pips on the die. Here we go. Also, let it be known, if we hit a sketch, it's going to be randomed to everybody in the serial filler. And that's the bottom line, because Blue Cold said so. Couldn't think of a better pun there for Stone Cold and yeah. So we just got Blue Cold. That's what y'all get. Any sketches hitting the NO range are random to everybody in the cereal. See, Matt gets it. Blue 316. Honestly, Obi is a really fantastic spot if you're going sketch hunting, because Clone Wars Obi-Wan is so friggin' iconic. Don't get me wrong, Anakin's quite iconic in Clone Wars, but it's like Obi-Wan is just, he's him, you know what I'm saying? You think of Clone Wars Jedis, you think of, I mean, honestly, I always think of Ahsoka and Obi-Wan. Anakin's always like third place for me when I think of Clone Wars. 40 spots already gone, each delight character. People have spoken, we chose character breaks. Hey man, I'm gonna be very honest. If I didn't have the PSA trip over the weekend, we would have opened out of the gate with the character breaks. So I must apologize for my lacking of bandwidth to have gotten that out to you guys first. But I'm happy that we got it all going there now. Wish you the best of luck, Mike C-Town. And also, you said till the 31st. Mike, you're always welcome to hang out, watch the breaks, chat with us. We love having you here. We love the Blez Pop fam. I guess just the Blez fam in general. Open arms. The door's always open. Nah, Shazi, I'm going to be completely honest. There's a very selfish doing. Incredibly selfish doing. I think Star Wars deserves the light, deserves the fun breaks. And I felt like the only way we were going to see a larger number of Star Wars was to have a really nice pick your character. And I want to see a bunch of Star Wars, so the most selfish thing to do was to give the people a break format that enables me to see more Star Wars with y'all. Then I can see what I'm missing out on. Nah, you gotta look at it another way. You gotta see what other people are getting. Positive mojo. Not what you're missing. What others in the pop fam and your friends are getting. Glass half full. Dude, I pissed my dad off so bad with the glass half empty or half full question. I was probably like 9. Like 8 or 9. I'm in the car with my dad, and he goes, son, if you see a glass of water, and it's right at the halfway point, would you say it's half full or half empty? Do you want to know what my answer was? I said, well, it's neither, because it's at the halfway point, so it's not half full or half empty. If it's right at the halfway point, it's at the halfway point. You can't say it's half full or half empty, because it's not leaning towards one way or the other. It's at that halfway mark. And he went, no, that wasn't, no, that's not the question. You have to answer if it's half full or half empty. And I was like, well, I don't have an answer then, because that's a stupid question, Dad. It's not full or empty. That's a chaotic neutral answer. I've always associated myself as a chaotic neutral. And it's like, it's different if he asked me that and I was like 13 or 14 and then that's me just being a smartass. But that is genuinely like, I am literally just a friggin' kid. That's like the kind of answer, I'm sure my dad heard me say that and he said, oh yeah, this one's different. This one's a weirdo. I gotta ask my dad if he's asked my younger siblings the same question and what their answer was. Get my little, what's this thing called? Rip Buddy? Break Buddy? Rip Buddy? I like this little guy. It's been a tool that I enjoy, so I'm gonna continue to use it. Alrighty, folks. Best of luck. We're due some fire out of a case, folks. We're due some fire. We're all good to go. I didn't print the sheet. Somebody remind me after the break to print the sheet. There we got Finn, Dingy. There we got a refractor. Pail, Lorcana, skeleton crew. So in this break, it's all going to the first letter. So this is going to letter D for discovering. Keep that in mind, folks, for the inserts. Keep that in mind. We got by the numbers. This one is Jabba the Hutt and Bib Fortuna. So J. And wow. I'm not gonna lie, folks. I might need some help on this one. First sketch of the break. Signed by Taylor Chojecki. Let's see, we have our Pop Room Sharps able to identify that character. I'm going to print the sheet right now because I know how I am. And I'm going to forget. And someone's going to remind me in chat. And I'm still going to forget. This was hard to break as a right-handed breaker too. Wait, as right-handed? What you mean, Mrs. Hama? RA-7? I could see that, but there's like a distinguished red line on the mouth, and RA7 doesn't have that distinguished red line. Numbering on the bottom right. Oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Speaking of numbering on the bottom right here, Hannah. On the Skywalker blue, letter H, Joel. Joel, 61 out of 150. Out of 150. There's Woman Pak. Professor Hu Yang. Barnu. Misa Anakin. Lothra Peel. Shies. Kabak. Yeah, I didn't think about that, Mrs. Hama. This is actually great for left-handed because I see it immediately, the number right there. First auto. There's Greedo. He did not shoot first. And I hate the edit. You guys ever actually look really close at the edit of Han Solo's head moving to the left like that? He's busting out some breakdancing moves with a little head to the left there to dodge Greedo's bullet. 124 out of 199 for the auto G Super Fam. Might need to learn to go left, Mrs. Hama. Trust me, I tried learning to break right-handed for the sake of everyone, since every setup, even though I'm doing the setups, they're all set up to be right-handed breaker friendly. So I tried to switch myself and did not get there. Oh, there you go. You found him. You found him. That is, in fact, PZ7. Oh! Who's that going to? P. Loltronics. Loltronics with the letter P. Appreciate it once again on the confirmation there. Can always rely on it. And let it be known, even though I put in the description, like, official Star Wars sources, I am counting Wikipedia and, Star Wars fandom as official sources. They're not official, but that's what I'm counting. I'm counting them as official, okay? Job captured. Simon Pegg. Osha. There's Felix Grogu. There we got Poe Dameron on the refractor. There is Coward in the flesh. Bottled Absolution. Letter B. He's a coward. There's Saul. Mog is backwards because he can be. Oh, there's Pike Boss. Letter P. Pulling in some work for Loltronics. 150 or 165 out of 199 on the purple. On the purple, that's Camino Purple. Rathdar. Letter R on that oddities. Mother of Dragons there. General Strix. That guy broke out of prison. Vader. We got Fern, Qui-Gon, and there's Jod, letter J. Letter J is going to get a lot of that Jod from the insert set. I tell you what. I tell you what. Rest of this handful. Good luck, folks. Tasi Loa. I didn't like this guy. He was in Sith? Yeah. Third movie, because I remember seeing his face real big, because Hina and I went and saw the anniversary re-release of Revenge of the Sith. Then we got Pocket on the debut. Oh, Arabesh, number to 99. That's the teaching droid, letter T. It's gonna teach you some things. Ash is teaching us some things about which spots to pick. Teacher droid. Teacher droid. Arabesh. 99. Yord, he wasn't wrong, but he also could have not been a D-bag about it. You know what I'm saying? He had negative aura. He thought he had aura. He had negative aura. There's a by the numbers Han Solo in Carbonite. That's letter H. By the numbers. His armor, man. I understand it's very similar to the rest of the clones, but Rex's armor very specifically, such good armor, man. Such good friggin' armor. Numbered to 25 on the Rebel Orange. We know that symbol. Who do we get? We got Queen Apolana. 21 of 25, that letter Q spot. Brad. She got the promotion. Where is she from? She was in the third Revenge of the Sith, right? Yeah, Revenge of the Sith. Here, there's your little TLDR there. There's your little description of the character. Padme stepped down for the sake of love. And then she is who took over. I guess that's not fully true. She stepped down for the sake of Coruscant, no? She said, I'm moving to Coruscant with the flying cars. Oh, God. DJ Xavier says keeps beating me in General Akbar. It's a trap! Too much sand, had to step down, yeah. Anakin said, there's sand in your hair. We can't do this if you always have sand in your hair. She said, alright, let's go to Coruscant. Yeah, I got Basil. See, he's covering his eyes so he can rely on his sense of smell to find people. That's true. That is true. Misa Anakin. Holy cow. Sabine, please. Sabine flying out of the hand right there. The Jedi, letter T on that one. We got the adorable Porg. Maul. Andor. We got Captain Elk. There's a beautiful Kashyyyk Green. See a Jedi. See a Jedi symbol. And there's Terra Sanube, one of the few other sightings of a white saber. 21 out of 99, letter T for Ash. For Ash on the Kashyyyk Green. Kohun. The client. This is this was on, yeah, okay. It was he was on Camino. I think that's the guy that was talking to make sure that the clone program was going well. Edigalia. I got Neelan Heina. Glurb. What a name. What a name. Chopper C-3PO. Oh, that's a cool chopper. That's a really cool chopper on the Edabesh. On the Arabesh, 71 out of 99. That's Chopper. You said, who's that? The Clone Wars? Dude with the long neck battle? Dude with the long neck, I believe, was like the one that was in charge of the program on Kashyyyk, selling the clones and was oversighting the project. I could be wrong, but that is what I believe is to be true. If my memory serves me well. If anybody wants to fact check me with a cited source, feel free to do so. Trash Crab. There's Mr. Bridger. Darth Bane. That's still such a sick card that Darth Bane's in here, man. Still wish we had Revenant in here, or Revan in here, but we'll take Bane. Sasha Banks. There's Murray. They got Yoda on the by the numbers. We'll check on that because we have some gold ink. We have some gold ink. Number 11. SM33 off of the debut. The debut. That's letter S. It's going out to Card Knock Life for us. I believe he's in Skeleton Crew. I believe SM33 Skeleton Crew. Nick Frost is the voice of SM33? I didn't know that. Wait, that's a Nick Frost auto? Wait. I didn't know Nick Frost was the voice of him. That's sick. You now technically have a Hagrid auto. In a very technical way. That's a sick auto, Nick Frost. That's really, really cool. That is super cool. Oh, who's that going into again? Card Knock Life for us? That is super cool. I had no clue that was Nick Frost. I know I made the break and was looking at everything, but there's so many names, dude. I got lost in the sauce. Rose Tico deserved better, man. Donnie Yen. Donnie Yen does have autos live in this product, folks. There you got Harrison Dula. Jawa. Adorable. Yeah, well, they're not as adorable like if you're in the Star Wars universe, man. You kind of rip apart your ships and everything, but seeing them from behind the silver screen, they're pretty cute. Oh, another purple. Skeleton Crew. That is Runa to 199. 184. Letter R. Brad. Brad. Surprisingly furry, he says. You restarted Acolyte? How long ago? Safety Droid. And there's Yoda. My mom calls him Yoder. It's not a Korean accent thing. It's just funny to call him Yoder. So she calls him Yoder. Last night, how many episodes in did you get? Miss Anakin. Mother Caro. The Skeleton Crew ones always psych me out, man. I think that they're black refractor for a second. Tak, letter T. Professor Huyang. There's the Stranger. I see a gold mini diamonds. Gold mini diamonds. Of Lagray. We got a tone match. The fur match, bruh. The fur match. 11 out of 50. 11 out of 50. Letter L. Joel. We thought Trinity was going to do Trinity things. She didn't walk in and say, "It is I, Trinity." 3 in so far. It's better on the second watch. Well, the other biggest thing is the first, like, 80% of the show is really good. It's all High Republic. We never really got to see on the screen High Republic. You had to play the games to get all that High Republic, or read the comics and books to get all that High Republic. And then we finally see the High Republic. People blame the stupidest reasons for the show doing not well. Done pissing me off. See, Battle, now the real question is, or was Trinity doing Jedi things? And then she continues to do Jedi things. Battle's thinking, shut up, Blue. What are you talking about? The Xbox. There's Andor. I need to finish Andor, man. I have an itch. There we got Greedo on the refractor. Mon Mothma. SM33. Then we got Palpatine, Darth Maul. Number 99. Ooh. Ooh. It's a Sith. We see that hand. Unlimited power. Do it. Emperor Palpatine. 53 out of 99. That's letter E on the Arabesh. That's letter E. Cardhawk. Cardhawk. Shooting some lightning out of his fingertips. 53 out of 99. Arabesh. Might get a tattoo of him on my arm. Love the imp. Which you gotta run us by the design. I'm curious. I think you should just get the words "do it," but then everyone's gonna think you're sponsored by Nike and you're just missing the word "just." No wait, no, Nike's is just "do it." I'm thinking of Shia LaBeouf. He's just "do it." Shia LaBeouf's the one screaming the word, adding the word "just." Just get a Nike swoosh, put the words "do it," and then say it's actually a Palpatine tattoo. Really send people for a loop. Another sketch. Another sketch. And a red? And a red? Well, let's first reveal this sketch. Recognize the art style there. We're having the border. Is that fur or is it hair? Bro, is that Andor? Bro, is that Andor? Holy. That is sick, man. Cassian Andor. Super fan with the celebratory woot! Congrats on that, Super. That's really, really cool. I'm over here gassing up Andor like crazy. Sick Cassian Andor. Oh, it's an orange. We got a Rebel Orange wave right behind it, too. Number 25. Oh, we're sticking to the show. No, we're not. I thought that was Deidre for a second. That's my bad. We got Wulf Yularen, 15 of 25. Yularen. Double letter W. Fan with the double hitters right there. Fam with the double hitters. I must apologize, fam. It's looking like a little off center, left to right, off of the the artist border. He was in Andor. Or no, I meant the I just thought it was Deidre. I wasn't wrong about being an Andor, but I was wrong about thinking it was Deidre. Or I guess depending on the character, you also have a Dedra. Two oranges so far, two sketches. Not doing too shabby, folks. Not doing too shabby. Vexus. Love Hondo. The animatronic of Hondo is actually ridiculous. If you guys haven't seen the animatronic of Hondo, it's in the Disney parks. When you do the Millennium Falcon ride. Falcon. Every day I change how I say it. Because every movie, the characters say it different. I mean, I think the characters are consistent with how they say it, but the characters are definitely not consistent as a whole with how it's pronounced. There we got Dengar. Kim, letter K. Runa. There's Neil and Hera. Sasha Banks. Marie. We got a... Ooh, another auto. This again on the Kashyyyk green. That is a Jedi symbol. That is a Jedi symbol. Ooh, Ayla Secura. She's the one when she dies, she goes, oh! You know what I'm saying? There's actually no sound. I put more effort into the sound there. She just kind of fell. Amy Allen. 45 out of 99. I'm serious. Go back and watch. Look up Ayla Sakura's death. And watch her literally just fall. It looks like she stubbed her toe and fell on the floor. Number 99, we got 45 AUTK. Yeah. Yeah. Back in. Yoda on the prism. Love to see it. Rose Tico. Para the Rebellion. I like that they have the Sith symbols on here instead of just it being the Empire. Now we got Captain Porter. On the... Oh! Yo, ain't no way. These graffitis are too cool. Who's got Sabine? Letter S. Card Knock Life. That is really cool. That is really cool. I love Sabine's holding her helmet there too. The very iconic purple hair. Whoa, the foiling on the purple hair is actually crazy. Look at that. You can kind of see a little bit. The foiling on the purple hair. Yeah, these are called graffitis. You can also get these numbers, man. You can get these numbered. Oh, these are sick. Sabine Wren. She was in a lot of the Clone Wars. No, yeah. A lot of the Clone Wars. She was in Rebels. No, she was just in Rebels. She wasn't in Clone Wars. I'm mixing Rebels and Clone Wars near the end up. She was in Clone War or Rebels, and then she also made it into the Ahsoka live-action show. Let me actually get a little more situated here. Organize. Get myself organized. There we go. Graffiti magnet. I got my hoodie is like graffiti. It says Jinx in graffiti. Mayhaps that brings the energy. Just much like was it will.i.am or Britney Spears that said bring the action in that song? Bring the action. When you guys in the club, all eyes on us. Kashi Green in 99. Oh shoot, it's me. Oh shoot, it's me. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. You're still hanging on. Wow, Card Knock Life. Holy hell. Card Knock Life is popping off. Popping off. Goodness me. Where is this covering? Letter D. R of 2, a D, a 2. Max Revo. It's on a refractor. Letter T. Wendell, there's a stranger. C1D1. There's the purple. Camino purple. 199. 115. That's that Call of Duty Zombies number. 115. Element 115. And oh, that's a cool one. Grand Inquisitor. Tell you guys all the time, people had issues with his forehead not being tall enough. I think he's got a pretty big forehead as is. I don't think they need to make it any taller. 115 out of 199. The Grand Inquisitor. Ash. You're going Ash. Rachna on the refractor. You might be thinking to yourself, why does Osha and May look the same? No comment from me on that. I've been mistakenly putting our debuts in the wrong pile here. Give me 1 second. Stream lagging. I'm not seeing any dropped frames, but please report it, folks, if you are having any form of lagging or dropped frames. I need to know, just like Mark Anthony. Tell me, baby girl, because I need to know. Thank you for the confirmation there. Con. I don't know. Have I made the... I haven't said like Con to you yet, right, Con? Battle gets that one. Battle gets that joke. Alan Urso, there's DJ. For a second I thought we got a refractor of Kira, Mother of Dragons. There we go. Jawed is captured. Blue is a buyer on Soul Autos. Woman, Puck. Rebel Orange! That's the third Rebel Orange. Holy hell. Holy hell. Third Rebel Orange. I was hoping we got a Rebel on the Rebel Orange. 10 to 25. See robes. And we got an... Oh, it's an Arabesh. It's an Arabesh to 25 on the orange. My goodness. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who this is. Chancellor Drillick from the Acolyte. Letter C, Super Femme. Super Femme. Do you mean that in general, JT? Or was there a duel that was hit yesterday that I didn't see? That is sick. We love the orange, especially when it's an Arabesh. Yeah, in general. Well, I don't... Like, Lee Jung-jae doesn't sign that often. So I would have been more surprised if he signed a bunch in here. So like even in Korea, you have to go to like very exclusive signing events to get any of his autos. There's the armor, one of the characters with the most aura in the Star Wars universe. She's just badass, man. There we've got by the number. Oh no, we've got some gold. Gold! This one's just Jawa's, letter J. That one's going out to Joel. And there's a gold, Bodhi Rook, 40 of 50. He was in Rogue One. Rouge One. Does anyone call it that? I always forget that it's like Rogue One, a Star Wars story. They just had to make sure they had the word Star Wars somewhere in the title for marketing. I love gold. There is Jod. That guy's pretty savage out here. Armor, Gunter. That's Jaleel White. If you're looking for Urkel, or you're looking for Sonic the Hedgehog, Inc., you're looking for Gunter. I said Rogue One wasn't about anything. Rogue One is a very important story in the Star Wars world, Mr. Battle. The later 3 movies do not happen without Rogue One. Tion Madan. There we got Master Soul. Letter M. Torben. Chancellor Drillick. And that's a little fuzzball. Maz and... Oh, there's Logray on the base auto. Who's got letter L? That is Joel. That is Joel. I watched it? Yeah, what do you mean? You didn't start what? Oh. I mean... You've watched all the other Star Wars, I take it? You said, yeah. Rogue One is they're the unit purely responsible for getting the blueprints of how to destroy the Death Star to Leia. So if at any point that mission failed, Leia never gets the blueprints on how to destroy the Death Star, and then the Death Star, like, just none of that happens. Tassi Loa. There we got Wim. W. Hannah and Indara. Trinity. Swear that escaped me. No, all good, man. But that is that's the big thing with Rogue One. And what's really cool about Andor is Andor, the show, pretty much goes over the story of Cassian Andor and Lutheran on like how the crew that is gonna do the Rogue One mission, how they all come to be. So it's like the upbringing of Andor and Lutheran and everyone involved in how Rogue One comes to be. So like Andor literally is more oh, we got a Skywalker Blue of Captain Elk, number to 150. Letter C, who's got that one? Super Fam. And R2-D2 on the prism. Very nice. Andor, the watching experience is closer to like watching Blade Runner than it is Star Wars, dude. I'm not kidding. Like, I feel like I'm watching Blade Runner. The opening scene in Andor, the location is a brothel, dude. Savage, I'll press letter S on that. Like, it's super mature. I think it's been confirmed. Like, it's not made for kids in any way, shape, or form. It is a very, very, very mature show. The only thing that's, like, not in there is, like, swearing and stuff, but in terms of the actual, like, story and the elements, and there's, like, drug abuse being talked about in the show, too. Like, it's a very, very dark, gritty... It's so good. It literally feels like you're watching Is this another graffiti? Oh my god, it is. And then this is a huge character to hit the graffiti on. I'm trying to see if the... Oh my god. Letter J. Letter J. There's Jackie to 5, dude. Jackie to 5. 4 or 5. Holy. These graffitis are sick, man. I love these graffitis. I absolutely love these graffitis. That's sick, man. That is really, really cool. Holy. I don't think Joel's in chat, but grats on that, man. Massive grats on that. 4 or 5, Jackie. That's just sick, man. That's sick. New needs thing, although I watch movies probably sounds like I'm a dummy. No, all good, Battle. I am very, very clearly very passionate about all this, so I'm always happy to talk about anything or discuss anything in the realm of the Star Wars. I cannot recommend the show Andor enough. Like I said, it was confirmed. They were saying that every other IP, or not IP, every other story was made with having kids watching it in mind, and Andor was like, they said it was made for the audience that grew up watching Star Wars because they're all adults now. It's just really good. If you like the general like tone and theme of stuff like Blade Runner, you will really like Andor. Yeah, 4 boxes to go. The graffitis, Mrs. Hama, I hope you get to see a graffiti soon. They're so good. They're so good. I think the only graffiti... I think there's one I haven't seen yet. Oh yeah, May. She said the real trilogy. It's just so good. It's just so good. We got Fuzzball. There's Luke and Yoda. It's probably going to Luke. Yeah. Letter L. There is May's next assignment. Letter M. Must kill a Jedi that is kill a Jedi unarmed. Then most Jedi aren't gonna fight you if you're unarmed. Well, I guess some of them do. I mean, it happened. It did happen. Greedo didn't shoot first. Camino Purple. They are factionless. Number 199. Oh! Casa! Letter K. This is little Cassian. Little Cassian. That's going at that Harvey on the purple. Act like. Jackie Lon. Folks just joining us, this is the actress that plays X-23 in both Logan and in the Deadpool movie. Skeleton Crew, the real, letter T, Zanwan, Qui-Gon, there we got Poe, Jabba, Luke of Skywalker, Rizian, got all that Riz. Number 99, it's not green, so it's an Arabesh. Is this an Arabesh? It is an Arabesh. What the heck are you called? Ascura. It's from Acolyte. Letter S for Skura. Card knock life for us. Like that Trooper. Mike C10, I still think that Stormtrooper graffiti might be my favorite. I think that one still might be my favorite that I've seen so far. see, Autobashes. Let's see, Real Trilogy. I love Blade Runner. Top 5 movie of all time. Wait, Mr. Battle. Which Blade Runner is top 5? Yeah, Hina was telling me she just rewatched Blade Runner. I was like, shoot, I need to rewatch Blade Runner. Oh, Hina's getting weird lag too? Now I'm concerned. Because on my end, everything is green. I'm not seeing any drops or anything like that. If I'm saying I'm good, it's just like when there's multiple people saying that there's a weird lag, now it's in the territory of it being concerning. Have it open on 2, both seem fine. I guess we will continue as usual. Very interesting that's happening in multiple. Oh man, I'm sorry. What the hell? Tops, what happened there? Tops, what happened there? I want to know the story behind this mace. Goodness me. I'm sorry for that one, Woo Life. Tops did you a little dirty on that base card. That's crazy. That's some of the worst damage I've seen on a card out of the pack in a long time. Ray Skywalker. Basil, I call him Basil. Then we got Camino Purple to 199. We got some ink, folks. We got some ink. I don't see an insignia in the background. See white robes. There we have Briha Organa of Familia Organa. Briha Organa. Letter B will be free. We'll be free. Choose your auto in your second box that you opened. You know what, the Momther Organa. I got Maul, Supreme Leader Snoke on the refractor. There's without a weapon. Can't use a weapon. And he kind of... Man... I still love Saul. I love Saul's character. I'm upset. I'm upset. Yo, I see a shimmy. I see something with a shimmer to it, dude. I see something with a shimmer. Kalnaka. There's a by the... Oh, shoot, dude. Mustafar. Doesn't look like it's a Oh, it is. Is it a lava? I can't tell if it's a lava or not. We need to see more of the card. Good luck. 1 of 10 on slow and low. On a black Mustafar lava. It is a lava. Goodness me. It's a palindrome. First in the print. Alpha on the bookend. Oh, the S spot, dude. The S spot. That S spot. Slow and low is how you do Texas barbecue, is what he says. Blurb. Battle, was that you responding to Mrs. Hama there? Please tell me that wasn't you responding to Mrs. Hama. Please tell me out in the wild if someone just says that, you don't go, huh? Now we got Senator Ravencourt on the refractor. Docking, letter D. Jaldna Wood. Okay, what's the shimmer going on here? Oh, Kelnaka! Number to 99. On the Kashyyyk green. No, we got the Wookiee Jedi. Letter K, Harvey. What's this shimmy going on? I don't think I've seen a shimmer out of this product yet. Whoa. Black, white shimmer? One per case? I don't remember us having one in the last one. The number one? Oh, see, Mrs. Hama had two, so maybe the ones that I missed, or the one I didn't see, went into Mrs. Hama's case. That's how it works, right? Two max, but usually one. Interesting. Well, for every case that accidentally gets three, you have to have a case that gets none. Skira. Runa. Oh, I didn't even say who that goes to. That's Young Cassian. K. Letter K. Harvey. Logger Lesser and Neil. For General Zod. S-Spot is, in fact, killing. It's doing a little bit of that murdering, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of that homicide is what the S-Spot's doing. The S-Spot dabbles in homicide. Next up. There we have Refractor Malena. Rostico. Bix. Skywalker Blue. It's a Jedi. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Obi-Wan Kenobi. The spot sat, folks. That's going to the filler. NO129. Number 9, Mr. Roofer. With a Skywalker Blue of Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Hello there.
Hello there. You know, anytime I see Obi-Wan, you know when the doors open to his ship and he's standing there like this? That is always my image of Obi-Wan. Just standing, hands on the hips while the door opens. Skeleton Crew. Oh yeah, Kona, Pegula, Thrawn. That guy drives a dinghy. Beaumont on the refractor, and there's May. Letter M for that insert. No friggin' way, dude. No friggin' way. Two? Two? I'm trying to hide the insignia, but it's already kind of revealing itself there. Oh my god, it's an Arabesh numbered to 10. It's an Arabesh numbered to 10. Poggle the Lesser, everybody's favorite. Everybody loved Poggle. Especially last year's product, we all loved Poggle. Attack of the Clones. Poggle Lesser. On the McFriggin. Arabesh to 10. We got number 2. That's the second. We got 2 low-numbered Arabeshes out of this break so far, folks. That is crazy. Similar to how when you get Cinnamon Toast Crunch, it makes you say, crazy good. Well, I think Cinnamon Toast Crunch kind of mid. Someone in chat hates me for saying that. All fairness, most cereals to me as of late are mid. I don't think I have a single cereal that I like. I had cereal for the first time in ages this year. Like, I had it this year, and then before that was probably like 6 years ago was the last time I had cereal. But I've had it 3 times this year so far with the cereal. We got C-3PO and R2-D2, letter C. There's S733, letter S. Is that ink? It is ink. For the Republic. Then we got General Draven. Signed by Alistar P3. Letter G for General. FG, Super Fam. Super Fam. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is not mid, man. Come on. I just said the bar for cereal as a whole is mid to me, Mr. Battle. Like, if I did a cereal tier list, right? Like, I had a big-ass board behind me and I was putting the brands all in a tier list, nothing would be above a C. This Stranger. Yord. Ice Cube Son. Who does have autos. You can get it's a O'Shea Jackson, right? Junior? Am I remembering his name right? Whatever Ice Cube's real name is, plus Junior at the end. So Pops is a C? What? Is there something I missed or from earlier? Oh, you're saying like Pops cereal? Dude, I haven't had Pops in... That one's a very long time. I cannot remember last time. Captain Crunch Berries is a C? Berries only? Yeah, for sure, C. You gotta have the orange bits in there too. Just the berries? Number to 199. Pino Purple. Ah, man, it's the guy who sold Anakin. Watto! 97 out of 199. 97 out of 199. Watto. Super Fam. The Wise Elders. Mother of Dragons. Balin. Captain Phasma. Then we got KB. Skeleton Crew on the debut on the Refractor and A Deadly Fire. Savage Opress. The Armor Gunter. Not to be confused with Gunther. Number to 50. True Gold. True Gold. We got Mayor Mok Shies. I like that he's sitting in his little pod there. Mayor Mok Shies, letter M, that is Woo Life. There's to make up for that Windu base that we hit there earlier. Goodness me. Delic and Fuzzball. Just berries a C, I'll accept that. But Captain Crunch? Yeah, I mean it's all in the C category for my man. I don't eat cereal. I don't eat cereal. These are all base. The 3 times I had cereal this year. I had Cheerios at the hotel in the morning after setting up for PSA. Because I was just taking in everything from the complimentary breakfast at the hotel. And then there was 2 times where I was with Hina. And in the morning we had some Cheerios. And that's about, that's the only times I've had cereal in very likely the last 8 years, 9 years. Brisket egg taco from Valentina's in Austin. Yeah, but you can't like just have that in general, you know what I mean? You had a little bowl of Cheerios. I got fire on the refractor. Look at all the different colored sabers. During the High Order. Or the High Republic. What a time that I don't know if we'll ever see again. God damn it. We love gold! And we like gold on an insert, is what we do. We like gold on an insert. Good luck. Oh, I see Jude Law right there. Judd rallies the Pirates. 9 of 50 on the gold. Letter J for Joel. That HIJ spot. One of the craziest spots I've seen in a pick your letter or just a letter format in general. Goodness me. Goodness me. Acceptable in a pinch, he says. What do you mean acceptable? I'd say normal Cheerios is one for sure. If I was just offered, I'd be like, okay, yeah, sure. Any of the other cereals, I definitely gotta be in the right mood for it. And apparently that mood's once every 9 years. Jod, letter J. There's Wim. Moff Gideon. Oh. A rebellious mini gold diamonds. 22 out of 50. There's Kato Connix. I believe she's the one that played, was she the stand-in for Leia? Am I remembering that right? She was in The Last Jedi? I mean, I'm not saying that she is Leia here, but I'm saying I thought she was one of the actresses that might have played that. Letter K. That is Harvey. Envy's Nest. Dr. Gorst. Wolof, Zori Bliss, Shakti, and Obi-Wan Kenobi. We got the Pause. Banana pancakes? I said pancakes. Captain Crunch, French Toast, top 3, says Mrs. Hama. French Toast is top tier. No omelets, says Battle. I don't like a lot of eggs. It's possible you haven't had eggs cooked in a special way. I'm very, oh, Robbie! Letter R. Letter R. Brad. Wish some ink. Somebody help me out. Where was she from? I don't recognize her character. I do not recognize her character. Based out of Arabe. Hama loves his omelets. Anybody in chat ever cook eggs in the method? Oh, we got Rabe and Sabe. In the method of Gordon Ramsay. It's a lot. It's a lot to do, man. You're putting that friggin' pan on and off the oven nonstop. But it is a very different experience of eating eggs. Definitely don't do that every time, but occasionally if I got some nice toast to put the eggs on, I'll do that. Number 150, Skywalker Blue. There's Zam Wessel, number 150. We got 64 on the Skywalker Blue. Letter Z for Zam. Author Pail, Jabba. One of Padme's maidens. Thank you, Superfam. And Hina. I believe Hina was doing the confirmation there. Omelets is top 2 breakfast, and it's not 1. Huh? Oh? Oh? I feel like this box didn't... I mean, we got the... Did we get the black from this box? There's Canoconics on the refractor. Captain. Letter C. Mando. There is the beautiful... Oh, I can't remember. It was Starfighter, right? Well, we got a good old Camino Purple right here. So Jedi. Oh no, it's Resistance. Oh, is that the vest that I think it is? It is the vest that I think it is. This one is Starfighters. Letter S, and yeah. Yep. You see that vest? You see the hand behind the waist when holding the gun? You know who that is, dude. You know who that is. He's made it where every iteration of Star Wars, you always got to have the one guy that puts the hand up in the air with the other hand when shooting. 89 out of 199. Han Solo. There you go, Joel. There you go. Hino was really quick to point out in Andor, there is a scene where Andor shoots like that. Bossy! Strassi! Padme and Rey Skywalker.
What's your name?
Rey Skywalker. End credit scene. How you doing, Noah's Athletics? Let's see, top 3 breakfast food. I never actually answered that question. For sure, some form of like toast with eggs on top. Whatever toppings you want to add on, I'm for. Like, you want to do smoked salmon, I'm for it. You want to do some roasted cherry tomatoes, I'm for it. But like having a nice piece of toast with eggs on top. But it's got to be like the runny eggs. You got to cook the eggs right. You don't you do the eggs, you like scramble the eggs. Like, I don't like scrambled eggs anymore. I'll still eat them. But if I'm cooking the eggs, I'll never do just flat out scrambled. You want at Keno? Grats on that, man. I think the only time I played Keno was I put $1 into a Keno machine while I was waiting for a sushi place. And then I turned the $1 into $5. And that's the last time I ever did it. I was really proud of myself. Jod, letter J. Melna. Captain Blex, there's Lord Vader. Got Vader and Luke. I believe it's going to be Darth Vader. Letter D on the by the numbers. And there's Basil, sniffing his way to find you. 1, 2, 3. We're counting. Out of 150 on the Skywalker blue. Letter B. That's will be free. I said that's a win. Yeah, I was pretty happy about it. I was really happy about it. And there's Indara. Lutheran. I think that was the last time I ever used my own funds into a machine, and that was, I think, like 5-ish years ago. Moff Gideon. Another sketch. About time. I was hoping we'd get another one. Good luck on the sketch, folks. See a lot of blue. A lot of blue. This looks like the one villain in SpongeBob, the manta ray or whatever. See, I want to say it's like the Red Troopers. I am unfamiliar. I need help. Love the colors of blue, though. Love the amount of blue. Signed by Eric. We've seen some of his other sketches before. It reminds me of the red soldiers that we had in Last Jedi. 40 out of 99. Jod rallies the pirates on the Kashyyyk Green. There we got Jod threatens the crew. Gore, Jawa, Darth Bane, and Gala. We're gonna display this so we can get a nice little. Said Man Ray? Yeah. Reminds me of Man Ray from SpongeBob. Do love the shading of white around the mask too there, man. Always seeing the artist's methods is sick. Is that a Senate guard? Can we get a reference image, Superfam? Rex. There's Wim on the refractor. OSHA. Letter O. Skywalker blue. It's an auto. It's a Jedi. It's a blue lightsaber. And we got Shakti. Love the heart on the auto. I tell you guys all the time. Oh, it's an inscription. She signed it as Shakti. It's an inscription. 74 out of 150. Letter S continues to murder. It continues to murder. Always love the pictures that got the sabers in it, man. Always love the pictures with the sabers. And that is indeed a Senate guard. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Appreciate you guys' confirmation. Senate guard, letter S got... Oh, man. Letter S. Letter S. Letter S It actually stands for Sublime. Yeah, May. Refractor, Terra. The crew, letter T. Buzzing, there's Jackie. First and oh my god. Wow. Hang on. The purple, yeah. The purples. What the hell? What the hell? I was freaking out about it being first in the print, and then I saw the name, and I saw the face, and I said, holy hell. Joel. Wait, Joel got them both. Joel got both Han and Leia. That's crazy. That's crazy. First in the print, Alpha on the bookend. 1 of 199. That is really cool to see that you got both Leia and Han both on the beautiful Camino Purple. What the hell? What the hell? You love to see it, folks. You love to see it. Professor Hu Yang, letter P. Supreme Leader on the Refractor. Calrissian on, it's going to letter L for the by the numbers. Shinati. Wow, we're not done. We still have one orange. Skeleton Crew. 22 of 25. Oh no, it's a Sith. Sorry, that's a Sith symbol. Oh, we already know who that is. That's Ray Park. Holy crap. Holy crap. You know what I just said about loving any of the photos with the saber in it, and you've got one of the most iconic sabers in there right there, man. Darth Maul. Joel with the sign off, man. Goodness me. 22 of 25, Darth Maul. That's crazy. Yep, yeah, right there. Right there. Very important words right there in the back of the card. Bisected by Obi-Wan, almost fatally. Very important. A lot of people don't realize. He survived. He survived. And then when it was fatal, it wasn't a bisect. It was just a stab. It was a stabby stab. A little poke, you know what I mean? I guess it wasn't a poke, it was a slash. It was a slash through his saber. It said Spider-Maul. Loved Rebels. I need to like actually take in Rebels. So I know a lot of the story of Rebels. I've read and watched a lot of videos on Rebels. I never actually like watched it. But I've heard nothing but great things. I've heard great things about it. The only negative thing I heard about it was it's no Clone Wars. But I'm like, I don't know if we'll ever get another Clone Wars. Gotta look at it as its own thing. Here comes the recap. Clone Wars did Grievous justice and Maul. Yeah, I mean, Clone War... Anakin, too. Clone Wars just really brought a lot to... Everything that the Clone Wars touched on, it just enhanced the story and backstory and It's kind of insane how much Clone Wars did for the Star Wars universe. Forgot about that Kylo Ren too. Goodness me, man. Got some golds. Love that Darth Maul on the orange. Orange waves. Orange Autobesh. Autobesh. I got 2 numbered to 10s, 1 in Arabesh. That's crazy to have 2, man. Love the Jackie there. Numbered to 5, dude. Numbered to 5. Got our ink. Greedo. And 3 sketches, pardon me, who have all been identified. We'll be labeling them as such. Congrats to all the hitters on that, man. Goodness me, that. Yeah, this is just a fun one. Like this, I'm definitely breaking this at a much slower pace than I should be and need to be doing. But I enjoy Star Wars too much, man. I enjoy Star Wars too much. Kylo Ren made in Shangri-La. I did not know everything moved away from Coruscant for a while. I did not know that. Yes, 33 auto is sick. Yeah, no, that's insane to me. I flipping over the card and just seeing Nick Frost, I was like, huh? Huh? So Pokemon's 1 away. Oh, shoot. For the full case of Star Wars, we're getting close on that one. I'm being told that Delight is also making its way. I don't know if it's going downtown or if it's walking fast, but it's making its way. Almost done. Just getting this break put away. Yeah, I mean, the fact that half the spots are already gone is a very, very good sign. As they say in Mandalore, this is the way. By the character, this is the way. Are the wrappers the same? No, I think it's the Stranger, is my guess. My guess would be that the Stranger is on the wrappers for Delight. I could be wrong, though. I don't remember. No, wait, I think Saul is on Delight. It might be the same design. It might be the same design, Mike. Alright, let me update the screen while I'm doing these beat the sorts. Yeah, they might be the same. Just as JT Hansen's also saying. Let me refresh everything, and then I'm gonna start doing the beat the sorts. Grab through the store. Remember to take through the store, folks. While we're doing all this, getting ready for the next one. What have I done? I saw a meme where someone was Googling I accidentally built, and then the autofill from Google was a Jeep, which means somebody had Googled I accidentally built a Jeep. And right under that screenshot of that Google search played the clip of Anakin saying, "What have I done?" Be very impressive if you accidentally built a Jeep, tell you what. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We had one spot come off of Marvel Anime. On the foot of base coming off. You take care, Mrs. Hammer. Make sure you get some popcorn for that too. Oh, I don't know if Hina's still here. There's like a Hawaiian-styled popcorn that she had showed me. I don't remember the name of it. One spot left. Hurricane popcorn. That was it. Let's see, we're gonna do the $5 delight here on screen 4. Get our red numbers back. There we go. White flare down to one spot left. I think that is everything updated. Yeah, we got to go to like one of the Asian marketplaces, Hina, and just pick up all the ingredients required to make it at home. Benedict, dude, look at this. Look at this, Benedict. Isn't that sick? It's numbered to 5, bro. Jackie Lawn numbered to 5. I know you're an X23 fan. Absolute heat. Joel kind of popped off in this one. Pick your letter number 2. Graffiti 4 or 5. So Rogue One was after Return of the Jedi. It's right before A New Hope. If I remember right, the whole movie takes place within, like, not even a day within the beginning of A New Hope. Faker was in a new Stray Kids music video. What was he doing? Did he do his thumbs up? Wait, he really did do his thumbs up? Are you kidding? I was joking with that. Wow, race to the World Fist EU Guild had 2 wipes in a row at 0.3% and then 0.5%, and the NA Guild killed it. That is 0.3%. You know they were definitely doing it, not just for their guild, but also to represent all of UK. They got close twice and then went, oops. You hate to see it. Senate Guard. Card Knock Life. Would not be able to sleep for a week. Oh, yeah. Especially if, can you imagine if it's like, if either of the wipes were because of one mistake from one person? The guild definitely kicks out the one person, right? If that's what happened. I'd hate to be that guy. There was one guy dead for like a minute in the final phase. He must be in shambles. Well, yeah, because if he was alive, he would have been able to definitely help with that 0.3%. PZ7, letter P. Lorcana. There's Tim asking what's running next. Pokemon has 1 spot left. Marvel Anime Volume 2 is getting pretty close. We are itching our way to see another full case of Star Wars Hobby in the form of a Pick Your Character number 4 that's on screen 1, and then it does look like Delight Star Wars Chrome Pick Your Character is making its way. downtown walking fast. This time I've decided that it is going fast, or not quickly. It's going slightly quickly downtown. SM Card Knock Live. I will say, as someone who can very confidently say that Edgar Wright is my favorite director, that being said, Card Knock Life, the SM33 with Nick Frost's signature is really friggin' cool, dude. Really friggin' cool. Went to Burbank show today, so much Pokemon. Pokemon is taking over. I mean, to be fair, it's been running rampant for months now. Not the most fun experience for the average collector. Shoot, man. I'm trying to get ready for regionals coming up, and there's like some cards that would normally be like 50 cents that are $3. And you're like, oh, what's the big deal? It's very different when you're buying 4 copies of 50-cent cards and then buying 4 cards, $3 cards. Asuka made a video about her beef with EO. I'm gonna have to watch that later. What the heck? Even the sports tables have so many slabs. I mean, the Blez Online Pokemon's been going crazy, dude. I still watch to see if any of the cards that Heenan and I picked up when we were at the National are there. And then we see them sprinkled in throughout. What happened to Silk? We'll have that as our wall for now. It's a slab industry. It's slab and wax industry. And then, I mean, there's still, I mean, singles sell so well though. So it's just, Pokemon is just a industry. That's what it is. It's mostly modern stuff too. Yeah. It's the same thing's happening to Magic. Magic the Gathering's big market for Magic used to be all of the vintage or old or base set or just the older stuff. As of late, all of the market for Magic is just the new stuff, just the modern stuff. People would rather have a golden serialized Chocobo than they would a Black Lotus. I know that's not true for every Magic collector, but there are a lot of folks that are joining the Magic hobby. It's like, even there's counterspells, base counterspells. They used to go for like $1. They're like $4 now, which is nuts to me that counterspell's a $4 card just for the normal, like a base copy of the card. Magic a bit different though. Well, Magic's all carried by the players for the most part, and then the IPs are starting to actually come in too. Pokemon still has the player aspect of it. Like, for example, Monkey Dory is a card that it's got an illustration rare, and that card's very expensive because people didn't really open up Shrouded Fable as a set, but people need that card for their decks if they're trying to bling it out. So then illustration rare that would normally be like maybe $10-12 max is now, it's like a $50 card now because of that. Ultra modern Pokemon pop counts insane sort of prices. Doesn't make sense compared to first edition stuff. Oh, if you're saying with that, then yeah. I mean, it's just there's more hype. There's a lot more product in modern Pokemon. A metric butt ton more product than base set Pokemon. But everybody just cares about modern right now. It's a crazy time. Pokemon sold out. Speaking of Pokemon. Speaking of Pokemon. There's X-Men. There's X-Men. Pokemon, we have vending machines in Vegas. Hina and I actually got very lucky. We went to a Vaughn's, and then we were able to pick up some prismatic evolutions from the vending machine. Speaking of Pokemon, this is a heads up. Not today. I've already showed this. Not today, but I have picked up a decent amount of 151 for the pop room. And this is that good. So, like I said, not today. Coming up, hopefully in the coming week, we will see it. Also grabbed a couple of these that are going to be thrown into mixers. It's going to be a mixer thing. With that little EV pouch, that'll get randomed to the mixer. Everyone inside of the break. But I did get some really neat pickups here for the pop room that are going to be in the form of mixers. I'm actually really psyched for it, and I just got to build everything out, get it all planned out. But yeah, I'm excited. Pokemon don't get injured. This is true. Pikachu's not going to get a torn ligament and then be out for the season. Pokemon is also the world's #1 most successful IP, period. That is just a fact. You can look it up and check for yourself. The #1 most successful IP in the history of ever, and still to this day, is Pokemon. This is random number 23. Nintendo winning with that IP forever. No. Yeah, the #2 spot's Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty's in second place. So Japan is winning with those two forever. That is just a fact. Clues when it comes to Pokemon. Nah, man. There's always room for new folks to be joining the Pokemon hobby. I will say that. I didn't get back into if I'm being completely transparent with everybody in chat, I didn't get back into the hobby of collecting Pokemon until 2020. When did Voltage come out? Let me see. 2020 is when I got back into Pokemon. I collected it as a kid, and then I got back into it in 2020. And I feel like, I'm not alone. There was a lot of people that got back into the hobby in 2020 for a very obvious reason. But I remember when I started out in 2020, dude, I felt like I knew nothing. I felt like I was so far behind. I felt like I was never going to catch up. I felt like I was never going to have a collection that was worth anything or have any cool cards. It's been 5 years, and none of that, I don't feel like any of that at all. Like, it's never too late, it's never too much. It's a great bit of the hobby. Excuse me, I gotta know if the art is good and rare, then it's numbers. Not necessarily all the time, Benedict. There's a lot of special illustration rares out of Prismatic Evolutions that should be a lot more in terms of $signs, but because they're being overshadowed by the EVs, they are very, very cheap. That's vintage to the Pokemon. It's vintage to Pokemon. Pokemon Scarlet Violet Black Bolt White Flare 2 ETBs. That stands for Elite Trainer Box, because you're an elite trainer if you're buying this box. Am I right, folks? Random number 23. Here's our trainers. How many times are we rolling the numbers to see everybody's spots? We got it 11 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I say 8? I got the. It's 11. My memory, man. I tell you guys all the time. My memory. 11 times. 11 pips. 11 rolls. Here we go. There we go. Sending you guys to the table while I get this break printed. And as soon as I get that, we're gonna open up the box, see some cards. Benedict wants to see a black-white rare. Did you hear about the mega rares that are gonna be in Mega Evolutions? Yeah, another fun fact, folks. You might be asking, nobody's asking this, but I'm gonna push it forward onto you guys. Why do you say Scarlet and Violet, Black Bolt, and White Flare? You can see right there, it says Scarlet and Violet. Every era of the TCG is represented by the games. So when Pokemon Sword and Shield was out, we were in the Pokemon Sword and Shield era. So anything from that era of Pokemon, the sets will all say Sword and Shield up here above the actual name of the set. We have a weird situation here where because of the Switch 2, the mainline Pokemon game was delayed a year longer than normal and what was anticipated by the TCG. So, Black Bolt and White Flare are actually the last sets that we're getting that are in the Scarlet and Violet era. Coming in September is going to be the newest set, and that one's going to be under an era called Mega Evolution. But what's interesting is usually these TCG sets last 3-4 years. And Mega Evolution is only going to last 1 year because we get the new mainline Pokemon game next year. Again, it's just all because of all the shenanigans going on with the Switch 2. So we get the mainline game next year. So then next year, we're going to get something that's replacing Mega Evolution. Nothing's like Taylor Swift. I told y'all, I'm a certified Swiftie, anti-Swiftie. Good luck, folks. Good luck. What does TCG stand for? Trading card game. Oh, I see some textured holo back here. I think we got a full art. Oh, I'm a buyer on full art Hildas. I'll say that. Blue's a buyer on full art Hildas. Oh, that's a sick full art to hit. That's a really cool full art to hit. Ends Plan. That's a super, super cool full art to hit. 163 on the ultra rare. That is DB Ruiz off of that hit. That is a sick one. Yeah, TCG trading card game. It's because it's a game. I'm going to a regional tournament that's going to be in Vegas in November. Actually, I was running a bunch of games. I got to play some more local tournaments to get really warmed up for regionals coming up. 80 on the Pokeball. That's going to Eric on the 0. Girder, number 8. And Victini is not a crook. Number 2. Victini is not a crook. I said, no, not adding it. Hey, man, you got a whole new era starting in September. You got time. You got time to learn and get in. Number 7 on the Sandile. Oh, that's... Okay. That's a really good illustration, Rare. I'm not talking out of terms of, like, value. I'm talking in terms of I just absolutely adore that artwork. I'm not 100% sure on where it is on the top list of illustration rares. Emolga's a popular friggin' Pokemon, so maybe it's up there. But that is adorable, man. I've always liked Emolga as a Pokemon. Little flying squirrel electric type. But that is absolutely adorable. That is 112, number 2, X-Men with the illustration rare, our first illustration rare hit right there. Absolutely adorable. And then we've got Genesect number 7 for DB, and then we do have the fist bump type energy in the form of a hollow. We're gonna sleeve those 3 up. Awesome, awesome pack that one was. Holy, that was a cool pack. That was a cool pack. Hina agrees. It is so cute. It is so cute. I'm gonna get some more out of this Black Bolt side of the break here. Needs to keep on pushing. We got Tranquil number 2, Dynamo 0, and Axorus 0. Fracture. There's Chubchu number 5, Larvesta 5, and Cobalion number 6. I thought we were gonna get 555 there for a second. Isn't that how they type LOL and tie? 555. Ha ha ha. There is Pokeball number 7 on the Pokeball. Morshrana number 6 and number 6 in the Beartic. And there's a Steel type energy number 4. Oh, I did want to point out. I'm not saying I told you so. I'm saying I told you so. At launch, I was reading what Genesect does, and you guys can go back and watch the VOD. I read it and I said, damn, that card is gonna find a place in something, and I think it's gonna do well. The most played deck at Worlds was running Genesect. So even the double rare normal copy of Genesect is going for way more than it was when it first came out before it was playable. Because this card, the normal double rare, because it's seeing a lot of play in tournaments, it's going up. It's going up. I read what the card does. I had a feeling. I was listening to the Black Eyed Peas, and it's. So I'm hoping that some of y'all with your Genesect copies, you know where they're at, because you could probably take those into a store and get a couple of them good old trade-in value. Oh, Master Ball of Mamolga. Mamolga's having a break. If we had to pick your Pokemon, we're not ever doing a pick your Pokemon. Don't ask. 29, number 9, Chen, with the Master Ball of Mamolga. Absolutely adorable. Whirlipede number 5 and number 3 on the Landorus. On the Landorus. There's Monkey. There's Monkey. We got Dweeble number 1, Maractus 8, and Kyurem EX number 8 on the Doublet Rare. Said random letter. If you wanna go make that music and balance it all out, be my guest. Maractus, Koba Lion, number 6, Fracture number 9, and Valcorona number 6. That was the end of Black Bolt. We're gonna go ahead and get ready here to get into White Flare, but first, let me do a little bit of sleeving and casing on these cards here that we have on to the side. Just as Lumiere said, be our guest, be our guest. Oh, the type? Pick your type? I still, I mean, there's another channel where I do the pick your types on, but we haven't done that in a while because they just weren't moving the same. They just weren't moving the same. No, they are on tomorrow. Them boys. Continent, we got the Absorb. There we got Zwillius number 6 on the Pokeball. Going out to DB. Pansear, Monkey, number 4. And we got a Samurott number 3. Oh, we got my favorite of the energy types. Number 19, number 9, going to Chancho. The only issue athletics now that I see with doing it by the pick your type is when we did Blez Pokemon, an ETB was like 35 bucks. Now an ETB is like 105 bucks. So it's just a very, very different time. Makes it a little bit harder to break down because like when you do it by the types, there's less spots, so then it makes everything more expensive. Number 3 and 0, Virizion. Poke, like Pokemon, Pokeball. Poke is short for pocket. When you say Pokemon, you're saying pocket monster. So when you say Pokeball, you're saying pocket ball. Now we got Archops, number 1. Plume Fossil, 9. And Buffalo! Striking a chord with somebody in the chat. Number 7. Number 7 on the double rare. Said the good old times. Yeah, you're telling me, dude. You're telling me. Good old times indeed. We were opening so much Scarlet and Violet base. Look how much Scarlet and Violet base is going for now. It's crazy. Tepig, number 1. DeWatt, number 2. And Kofagrigus, 0. We got that Fire Flame type energy, number 8. Number 8. Even like we were opening so much Crown Zenith. Have you seen how much Crown Zenith goes for now? Oh my god. Oh my god. That one's a painful one to think about. Now we got Hilda, number 84 on the Pokeball. This is another one. Even the base ones, the normal Hilda, the common card, goes for a decent amount. So when you see it on this one with the Pokeballs, number 4, might fetch a pretty penny. DB. Ooh. Look at the Zora arc here on the illustration rare. That's my first time seeing the Zora arc. That's awesome. 143, number 3, DB. That is a sick one, man. That is a sick one. Big fan. And then Tornadus, number 8 in the back. Tornadus, number 8 in the back. Remember all those cases we did? Yeah, I mean, we were even doing cases of Fusion Strike because nobody wanted Fusion Strike back then. Now look at Fusion Strike. We got Lil Pup number 4, Ferocity number 8, and Chandelure number 8. If anyone's angry about the way of me saying Ferocity instead of Ferroseed, I used to say Ferroseed, and then apparently it was announced at Pokemon Worlds, I think last year, that the official pronunciation is Ferocity, not Ferroseed. And I told myself I would never say Ferroseed, but then because it got in my mind of Ferocity, now I say it by accident, and then it's just locked in. Number 6 on the Pokeball. Sawsbuck, Yamask, number 9. Archops, number 1. Oh, got that electric egg yolk type energy right there. 0 spot 20. That's going out to Eric. That's going out to Eric. Blue pack, second from the end. It's the one I always root for. I will always root for this one. There we got a Pokeball of Ducklet, number 5. Sunfisk, number 5. And Reshiram EX0 on the double rare. Last pack. You know what? LPMs. Last pack magic. Someone type LPM in chat. You know the gig. You know I do this every time we do Pokemon. I gotta see an LPM in chat. The bot needs to reply with last pack magic, and then we can open that pack. Otherwise, I'm gonna stay here. Ryan Ono did it. Is the bot gonna reply? Come on, bot. You can do it. There it goes. Good luck, folks. Last pack magic. Last pack magic. There's an Oshawott, number 1. Keep more. 19. Come on. It's at least a full art. It's at least a full art. Jellicent. This is another one. It's seeing a lot of play in decks, man. It's seeing a lot of play in decks. Jellicent is another Pokemon out of this set it's going up. It's going up. Players need copies of it, so it's going up. You'll have the cards that are desired by all the collectors, and then you'll have the cards that are desired by all of the players. All the ones playing the card game. They almost have their own two markets in a way. It's interesting to follow. It's always interesting to follow. I remember there was a deck I played about 3 years ago that utilized, oh Jesus, what was that Pokemon's name? I see it in my head. Regalecki! And Regalecki was, I think, $1.50 to get the double rare of Regalecki. And then one deck got first place, I think in Japan. And then overnight, it jumped up to being 12 bucks a card. It went from $1.50 to 12 bucks a card. Just because one guy won a deck utilizing it. We've got the giveaways here 4 times. Oh, it does go to the 0 spot. Thank you, Rhino. No, I'm sorry. I got too caught up talking about the Jellicent's gameplay value. Let's get ready to rumble. Alrighty, we got the Tornadus here. How many times are we rolling everything? We got 8 times. First for the, oh no, it's Thunderous, pardon me. 1, 2, did I say 8? I'm losing it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is 8. That's going to DB. That's going to DB. Next up, we got some sleeves. These are the sleeves featuring Zekrom. 8 times, as I said, 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is 8. DB with a matching pair of sleeves, dividers, and the promo. Next up, we got the Tornadus. Tornadus 8 times. 1, come on, it's focusing on my hand. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is 8. Ryan Ono with a Tornadus. And for our last random, it's for the sleeves right here. It's for the sleeves. We got 8 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is 8 times. Chencho with the sleeves. Now for the recap, folks, I'm going to read the number of the card aloud as we go past it. And here we're off. 0, 8, 9, 4, 3, 2. This is a 2, sorry. 4, 7, 5, 6, 0, 7, 0, 7, 8, 7, 3, 2, 0, 3, and 9 in the back for that Master Ball. Thank you guys all very much. That was Pokemon Scarlet Violet Black Bolt White Flare 2 ETB random number 23. 24 is in the store. We still need to see a White Flare SAR. We haven't seen one in a minute. In a minute. Let me catch up on chat. What was the best pull to break? Zoroark. I do believe it's a Zoroark, as Rhino said. I think the Jellicent might be second, if I had to guess. Benedict did provide one of my favorite sources for checking on Pokemon prices for single cards. If you are looking for graded Pokemon cards, there's a website called Price Charting that I'll usually use. But TCG Player's not bad. They're actually, that website's owned by eBay. Need to bag these giveaways out. Or not giveaways, but the randoms. But the best way to see Noah's is like you'd go to the Pokemon tab, click on Black Bolt or White Flare. They're their own sets, so they are going to be separate. But then click on it, and then click sort by, or look at the singles, and then you can sort it from high to low. Like here, here's an example of the full setup if you just want to be able to click that and see it real quick. Gosh, Seismitoad is still way too much, man. I kind of refuse to participate in what's going on with Seismitoad. Everything going on with Seismitoad, I do this right here. Right here, I go, no thanks. You go, I'm good. No thanks. Have a bunch of cards I'm buying last 3 years, just having boxes. One kind of grade the better ones to keep. I'll send you a link to the site I use for graded cards. This is my go-to for all things graded Pokemon. I like it because whatever cards you look up, it'll show you comps. It literally just puts all the comps together. Oh, they have a sports cards section. I don't know how much everybody uses this site for the sports cards, but I use it all the time for Pokemon. I actually did not know they had a sports section until just now. Bubble Mew at a 9 is selling for 700. So you're saying we gotta open all this? Oh wait, Bubble Mew's from Paldean Fates. Never opened enough Paldean Fates. I'm really mad at myself for not opening more Paldean Fates. That was such a good set. There's a lot of sets that I regret not opening much more of. I kind of got lost in the sauce of my promo binder. That because of the promo binder, the budget I usually allot for myself to get like booster boxes was going into the promo boxes because those things aren't cheap. So then I never really got to open nearly as much as I had with like a Scarlet and Violet era. Paldean Fates. I wish I opened more Shrouded for obvious reasons. Shrouded's going for so much now, it's kind of ridiculous. Where's my blade? There it is. Hey, yo. How you doing? Doing all right. So many ATVs from Fates. They were so cheap, tired of $40. Hey, at least you have one. Are you gonna grade it now, knowing what a 9 even warrants? We're down to 4 spots on Marvel Anime, folks. We're down to 4. We're right there. I gotta get a new thing added to screen 5. But I think in the meantime, we're gonna swap down to a 4. Let's see what we're looking on the Animu. You have 2? Oh, you bought one and then you hit one? Graded one of them tonight. Oh. So you're staring at that thing with a big old smile now. Let's Let's see, we got that on Animu. Let's update everything from the beginning. Let's get an update on Chrome Hobby. Shazzy, wow, there's only 39 Delight. Star Wars is doing its thing. Slime. Do everybody singles on COMC? I don't think I know what that is. Traded a handful of cards for the Bubble Mew. Sometimes I wish I grabbed me a copy of that. It's I just really do like the design of the card. When it was 100 raw, yeah. I really do wish I picked up a copy of that card because it's a nice one. I mean, I'm still here wanting to open more Prismatic, but shoot, dude. Prismatic is still just way too expensive. That was weird. There we go. Did volume 2 Delight. I'm going to actually update and condense Delight so we can see what's left. All Pokemon's expensive. That is true. Ryan Ono. Actually everything. It's kind of insane. There we go. Well, I think Prismatic is still 15 a pack? And then any set that's brand new comes out at 10 or 12. I remember when you were able to get it at like $2.75 a pack. Now it's like I say I remember, like it was a long time ago. It was 2 years ago you were able to do that, dude. 2 friggin' years. Always finds packs in those machines. Packs are yeah, wait, in the vending machines? He's lucky getting the packs out of those, dude. Those machines are like, they're brutal in Vegas. They will say that they'll maybe actually give you stock like once a day is what it feels like. They're hard. It is hard. Because we have a couple of those vending machines in Vegas. Actually, one of my buddies, his mom was at a Albertsons and then saw the machine had it, and then they only restocked like some of the packs, so she just picked up some packs for him. I was like, that's sick. I gotta let my mom know if there's ever a Pokemon vending machine in the area, if she sees it, to check it. You gotta have all the help you can get, you know what I mean? So it's tough for kids to buy these days. Yeah, it's brutal. Well, what's even crazier is Japanese and Korean Pokemon's not even cheap anymore. Shoot, dude. I saw the price of Korean Prismatic Evolutions was really expensive. And then Korean Eevee Heroes is going for like $105 now. It used to be like 30 bucks, dude. I could not believe Korean Eevee Heroes was actually that expensive. And relatively speaking, yeah, I mean but it's still like doubling, and like usually Korean products never get to that level of pricing. And I was saying it earlier to any of our folks that feel a little intimidated or like it's too late to join in on getting into Pokemon. I will say, like I said, I started in 2020 in terms of like adult era collecting. Anytime before that, it was like when I was just like a kid in like grade school and like grabbing a pack here and there. But it's like right now I have some things in my collection that were modern at the time that are like some Grail wax, some like really cool stuff, and that's just stuff that's come out in the time of me collecting. And in this most recent wave of a lot of new folks coming in, it's really cool for me to be able to say I have that. and it just completely changed my mind on me feeling like I had joined too late. And I realized like any time you join in is the right time to join in. It's just a matter of like how long you're sticking around for the hobby. You stick around for some time, as time passes, your collection is going to be very cool. I mean, I'm sure it's the same with sports and everything. It's just there's like a weird, I don't want to say stigma, but there's like a weird feeling with Pokemon where it's like feeling like it's too late. I don't know why. Like one of my favorite things that I have in my collection, it is a Japanese post office collaboration where there's like stamps with Pokemon and stuff, but inside of the box there were two promos that were drawn to pay homage to like really well-known Japanese artworks. And I'm so happy and I feel like lucky as all hell for having that. Mike C10 said, "I'm not doing it!" He said, "Stop! Get it away from me!" Mike C10's gonna dream about a Pikachu tonight. D-Lam saying, "Come on, Safi." Yeah, I'll let this be another reminder, folks. Screen number 2 is Backers' new addition to the store. Backer had done it himself. 2025, half case of Safi with bounties and Backers slashed prices. That is as good as it's gonna get when it comes to the slashing. Straight from Backer himself, dude. We got 1 and 2. We also have Backers special pick your color by the full case. That's in there. We've done pick your color by the 2 box. Never have we ever done it by the full case. So I'm very curious about that one. Even Mewtwo from CZ's up there now in value of PSA 10. I have 4 copies of that card. Oh my god. I think did I grade one? I need to go through and double check. Funny enough, I was trying to trade one a year and a half ago, and they refused to take it because there was a tiny bit of whitening on the back, and this was during this was 2 years ago, so it's when ETBs were $35. So they were like, we don't really like. There's a tiny bit of whitening on the back. We don't really want it. Which I know if I go back to that store now, they're like, give it to us. We'll sell it at like at mint, not near mint, or we'll sell it at lightly played. Like we'll put an LP sticker on it. It'll move. Graded the one of mine that you hit from me, got a 10. Yeah, I have, like I said, I've got 4, so I gotta grade one of them. I don't think I've graded any of them. I know 2 of them have a little bit of whitening, and then the other 2 look pretty good. So I definitely need to look into that. Let's upload the last 2, and then I might skedaddle to the restroom once again. Friggin' caffeine just runs through me like a... I don't even know what to call it, man. I don't even know what to call it. Let's see... Pick your letter number 2 is what we just did. Or we did earlier today. So the client for 10. The child. Not supposed to be doing the deals on release week. But I have you on that one, Benedict. He's looking for Werner Herzog. Werner Herzog. Yeah, man, that is fair. Delight has Delight's just As much as it's the same list, it's a very different odds and experience and all that. So that's why you'll see some prices are changed, some are different. By the half case is a different price compared to doing a full case of hobby. Like there's pros and cons to both. Yeah, Con said, do it. Do it. I always like those goofy CG jumps from Palpatine. Him going, ah, ha, ha, and he's flopping and jumping around with Yoda. That's a funny scene to watch, man. That is a funny scene to watch. I'm not dogging it. I'm enjoying it. I got a big old smile on my face when they're spinning around in the air or doing a barrel rolls when they're fighting. None of the other Jedis fight like that, but you put Palpatine and Yoda against each other. Oh man, they're fighting like Sonic. They're turning into little balls. I see you right there, Benedict. Thank you. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Take your spots through the store, folks. Human Torch is off on number 1. Kunda grabbing him. See up here, there he is. We're moving. We're moving. I'd like to see another full case of just anything, man. Full case channel is what Swish always says about the pop room. I'll be back. Oh shoot, it's IQ. How you doing, man? X-Men, I take you're talking about the kaiju? Yeah, I got you on that. Screen 1 is very likely going tonight, IQ. If I had to place money on it going tonight or not going tonight, I would be very, very sure it's going tonight. Kundog said I'd grab a spot in an anime serial. If somebody wants to grab Wolverine's Journey for 30, that's way over my head in terms of what I should be giving for a deal on that, but I do think we got the legs to see a serial go for Marvel anime, and I would rather we do a serial on the Kaiju Battle Nons and the Power Level Nons, and then do the Wolverines at 30. We can do that. Put the boxes on the table.
I love gold.
What are we thinking, folks? I actually start typing up that serial right now. We'll just do a full serial. Yeah, it's an $8 filler. We're gonna start getting those packs open. That's the call. Going for 2. ML Happy went for 2. Six left. Miss Trooper for 4. 4, 6, 8. 2 left. And then I'm gonna I'm gonna sit back down. And we're full. Look at that. Y'all rock. Everyone's good to start sending. Go, go, Buffalo. Buffalo! Took C-3PO, Jabba, Bo-Katan, and Delight number 2. Anyway, they can be moved to 1. If all those spots are still available. BC, you're good. Miss Roof, you're good. ML Happy, you're good. Said they are. Alright. Folks, before we do this Marvel anime, let me help Ron right here real quick. Also, Kundog, I see you, you're good. Appreciate you guys' patience and understanding. It's something I gotta do relatively quickly before they get picked off. Jabba the Hutt. Nobody out Jabba's the Hutt. And Bo-Katan Kryze. I've always said Bo-Katan. There's characters in the show that say Bo-Katan, but then the actress herself says Bo-Katan. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, I'm sorry. That's because number 1 is or number 2 is above number 1. I don't know how that happened. I'm gonna fix that right now. That's ridiculous. There we go. I fixed it. Number 1's ahead of number 2. That's on me for not double checking that. I didn't realize number 2 was above in the store. I apologize on that. Alrighty. Write this sticky note. $4. Number 5. All right, for the serial filler, folks, there's everybody's names. You can see the numbers on the bottom and the spots that are going to be that are included in the filler. Good luck. Here we go. How many times on the die? We got 4 times. No problem, Ronnie B. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and there is 4. We got 4 times and 4. I'm gonna go ahead and copy paste this. Throw you guys to the table. Get this printed, and then we'll be good to go. Just happy I was able to help before the. I'm glad the spots were still there in the number 1. Let me get number 6 for anime up. Six is going live any second now. Just sent out that request. '23 Upper Deck Marvel Anime Volume 2. by the 4-box. Pick your set number 5. Good luck, folks. Y'all know how I feel about Marvel anime. Said it many times. It's my favorite Marvel set. It's in between this one and Matriarchs. But I think, call it recency bias. I call it a reminder of why I like this set so much. Oh, Akio, it's been full. I'm sorry. I forgot to remove the pinned. Getting very close on screen. Number 1 that we saw earlier, folks, for Star Wars full case. Do not remember if Superfam is present. Superfam and Mr. Roofer. Mr. Roofer, if we hit any of your capsules, do you want to open your capsules or keep them sealed? And if Superfam is present, the same question goes to you. We're doing good, man. We're doing good. How are you doing, man? Nah, don't apologize. You're good. You're good. It's a cool hoodie. Thanks, man. Actually, I've got some really cool Jinx hoodies that I got in earlier this month. But they're a little heavier than I think I can handle when it is 110 outside in Vegas. So once we get closer to the fall time, I'll be wearing those ones for sure. Winter hoodies. They're like Vegas winter hoodies. They're a much higher quality than I was ready for when I got them. I was like, oh, damn. But they're both inspired by Arcane. So, like, one of them, the hoodie... Like, when you put the hoodie on, it has all the shark teeth and everything from the end of Arcane with Jinx's, like, final outfit. $100 today in Portland. It gets humid in Portland, doesn't it? See, I'm over here whining and complaining about being 110 in Vegas, but at least it's dry heat. John Arms, thanks for the sub. Miss the dryer heat of SoCal. So it does get humid? That's awful. Like I said, I'm totally fine with dry heat, but as soon as it gets like a humid heat, count me out. That's another one. I put my hand up and I say no thanks. Say no thanks. Mr. Roofer, let me know if you're there. I think I'm gonna put all the capsules on the side this time and then do them at the end. There we go. Starting with a thatched of Dr. Druid. We got a Stax. This one is with Morbius and Man-Thing. Who's got the Stax inserts? James. Gonna build a Stax collection. Wolvie's Journey. This is issue number 3. The card on the back. 15, number 5. This one's from Mr. Roofer on the Wolverine's Journey. Love that Spidey in the base. Oh, shoot. That was real quick. Psychosan. On the Black Bolt Red Auto. That's really cool. What the heck? Psychosan. Artist Auto. Beautiful, beautiful base auto there for Ash. It's a neat auto. I like the underline too. I always appreciate a good underline. Sometimes the underline's a little much, but on that one it's tasteful. Oh yeah, I didn't show the serial on this one. Number 3 of 75. 3 of 75. Usually humid at times, not today. Well, good to hear it's not always humid. You know, it's not like some of them other cities. Thatched of Slow Silver. Stax. The Women of Marvel. There's a Kodo Momuke. Croctor Strange. The base Kodo going out to Superfam. Japanese Mega Moon. Wonder Man. Thatched of Storm. Medusa. Here's a capsule, Street World or Street Level. This is for Superfam. Hopefully we see Superfam to get a confirmation if we want to open this up or not. We're gonna set these to the side for now. Power level, Lizard. Power level non. This one's going to the filler 20, the 0 spot, Mr. Roofer, with the Lizard power level. There we've got a collage Stax. Craven on top right. Mysterio on the bottom left. Thatched of Captain America. See Japanese Mega Moon of Dormammu. There, I do like the way the Japanese Mega Moon's look and then having the Japanese text on the back. It's pretty sick, pretty cool. Kaiju Battle. Base Kaiju Battle. This one's going to number 9. That one's for BC. Got a Stax. Choose a side. That'll be the first box. We're going to do some souvenir casing real quick, folks. Harrison and Sullivan. Let me move this trash can's really close on me. Goodness. It's calling me. It says, come home. Come home, says the trash can to Blue. Come home. Are you too good for your home? Remember, folks, next closest thing, I believe, is going to be the Chrome Hobby for Star Wars. Getting really close there. Delight's creeping up on it. Got the next Marvel anime added to the store. Now we know what that is. We know what that is. Oh, that's a very sick thatched of Spidey. Very, very cool. Oh, we've got the... Which one is this one? The Avengers on the stacks. Oh, I didn't realize on the base cards you could see all the included characters on the back. That's cool. That's cool for the stacks. Wolvie. Kodo Momuke. Tooth grinder. You can hear the screaming sound of the goats that they always play. Got a wood of... Is that Moon Knight? It is Moon Knight. That is sick. Peach Momoko. Super fam. That's sick. Super, super cool. Jessica Jones. There's a Stacks, Iron Man, and Captain America. Oh, it's another piece of the Avengers puzzle from earlier. Power level of Thanos. Oh, that's for sure one that you want to see. Thanos. Base power levels. This one is SN12 going to the number 2 spot. This one's for BC. That one's for BC. Oh, look at that. Little chibi. Who's got the chibi? Super fam. The chibi inserts. Miles Morales. Love these little cards, man. The minis. And I love that they're all in the chibi art style, too. It's a chibi card with a chibi art style. That's cool. That's cool. See a Mega Moon of Ronin. Thor. Odin's son. Hammer. Thanos. Thatched of Thanos. Another street level. This one's with the Defenders. The other one was Rising Midnight Sun. That's for Super Fam. Kaiju Battle. Does that say Crawling? Oh, I thought it said Crawling Chaos. I was like, oh, that's what they call Cthulhu. It's a KB11, the Kaiju. Oh, yeah. 11, number 1, Kundog. With that Kaiju. There's stacks. Is that Quicksilver? I believe that's Quicksilver on it. MS4B on the stacks. Thatched of Thor. Love that hella art. Japanese Mega. Oh, that's a cool Japanese Mega Mo. That's a really, really cool one. Ash. Beautiful Ghost Spider. Wolvie's Journey. That's a lot of bodies surrounding him. It's WJ12, number 2 spot. This one's for BC on the Wolvie's Journey. That'll be box number 2. We didn't see a crazy one out of box number 2 there. Don't get me wrong, the wood block was sick, but might be a little spoiled off of that immediate auto from box number 1. I'm not going to use a case with that amount of dust in it. Said 18 left or below 20. Catching up on some sleeve and encasing, folks. We got 2 more boxes in this 4-box break of the Marvel Animu of the anime/manga art style that we get out of this one. It's a joy, it's a pleasure. Alrighty. Next handful. Again, we all know what that is. Good luck to Super Fam on that one. Thatched Professor X. U.S. Agent. There is a stacks featuring Daredevil. Wolvie's Journey, out of issue number 3 from 82. 17, number 7, Mr. Roofer with that one. On the woodblock. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. I'm always talking up Ultron, man. Peach Momoko. I'm always talking up on Ultron. I think Ultron's a cool character. I got Colossus on Attached. There's Stacks. Midnight Suns. Stacks with Moon Knight and Ghost Rider. That's a cool duo. There's Bast on the Kodo Momuke. Oh, I like that they have the other normal size cats to let you know that Bast is actually massive right there. Base Kudo Momuke, both base and base and auto going to fam. There's a Rocket on the Japanese Mega Moon. It was his story all along. Mr. Roof said, open if I get a capsule. Thank you for reporting. You've got the world level. There's another street level. The night when Gwen Stacy died. I don't know where I got when. The night Gwen Stacy died. On the street. Waiting to hear back from fam. High level Magneto. Getting some really cool characters on the power levels. Goodness me. That one is SN4, number 4. That one's going out to Kundog. For Magneto. Stacks. Got Iron Fist there on the right side. What did Hama just hit for me to be hearing him this much right now? Falcon on Attached. What did Hama just hit? Somebody report to me. There's Mega Moon of Groot. I am Groot. Love that we got the cherry blossoms in that artwork too. Just love it. Just love it. There's a Kaiju battle. Experiment 247 against Dragoon. That is KB19 on the Kaiju battle, number 9, BC. BC. Ooh. There's a base on the Hanafuda. Hanafuda base, Kundog. One of the bullseye. I love the ace down there that he's holding. He's like offering it to you. He's like, hey, grab it. Watch where it'll go. Watch what'll happen. The Hanafudas are sick. I gotta figure out what the printing method on those are for them to look like that. And that'll be end of box number 3. Oh shoot!
He appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe
Raj
in
believes.
Joe Hendry.
Raj believes. You scared blue? Not really. Not really. I am here. You can open any street capsules. Sounds good, Mr. Fam. Roger, Roger. Stephen Castle for the Rising Suns 1-1. Thank you for letting me know, Take a Leap. Unfortunately, I've got no clue who that is. The only I know Steph Curry. That's the only Steph I know. Must be a bad batch. Alrighty. Last box here. Good luck, folks. Good luck. There's a Thatch the Black Widow. Dr. Drew kind of looking like the hood in that picture. Now we got a stacks right there. Again, of our favorite morbing guy. There's a Kodo Momuke on the base going out to Superfam of Red Wing. Number 2. Oh, it's about time I saw one of these. Holy. There's Moon and Ahugan. 48 out of 100. The very beautifully signed Kodo Momuke. Superfam. Congrats on that one. I think it's the first time I've seen an autoed Kodo Momuke. About friggin' time, yo. About friggin' time. Said Great Odin's Ravens. That's cool. That's a cool one. 2 autos. Damn. Catman, Thatched of Mighty Thor, Jane Foster. There's a stacks with the defenders. Another wood. And that's Spider-Woman. Yeah, Peach Momoko's art, man. Peach Momoko's art. It's so good every time. Killmonger, man, he's got a luscious mane going right there. Power level. That is 24, number 4 for this one. Kundog off of the power level base. Iron Fist on the Mega Moon. Thatched of War Machine. Got a capsule. I believe this is Cosmic? Or is it World? It is Cosmic. The Infinity Gauntlet. Oh. Ooh. Does anybody... Did Ash say to open all of his? I feel like Ash was the one that one time requested us to keep his sealed. I don't remember. Kaiju Battle. Gigantus versus Oog. 08, number 8. This one's for Mr. Roofer. There's a Stacks, Black Widow, and Hulk.
Hey, big guy. Sun's getting real low.
Hulk. Thatched. There's a Mega Moon of Falcon Punch. Wolvie's Journey from 82, number 4. That is 24, number 4 spot. That one is Gundog. There's the Great Supernatural on the stacks. And that will be the end of the 4-boxer. I think Ash is an opener. I'm pretty sure I remember him being an opener. I mean, the biggest thing I always end up going back to is the capsule card itself. It's not like the rip cards, you know what I mean? Like the mini rip cards where there's like a decision to open it or not. I feel like with the capsule cards, like there's no enticement to not open it outside of like if you want to open it at home. But besides that, they are like, it's a card that is made to be opened. We're gonna sleeve and case these final cards, and then we're gonna get into some capsules. Alrighty. We're gonna go in order in which we got them. Midnight Suns for Superfam. Goodness. There we go. That is the most trouble I've ever had with a capsule card right here. We got there. Mayhaps. Alrighty. On the street level. Oh, it's the Green Goblin. Green Goblin. Do like on the capsule cards too that you have it in Japanese there. It's a goblin in it. There we go. Grudging for Spider-Man's foe to the leader of the Dark Avengers, Normie Ozzy, led a joint force attack on the floating city of Asgard. Green Goblin attacked Asgard? When he was throwing bombs at him? Next one. The Defenders. Alright, we got SL05. The location. Where is this? Alias Investigations? For the location? I'm unfamiliar. Fam, do you know about Alias? There was a siege storyline where they're sieging Jessica Jones' PI office. When Joe J. Jefferson hired Alias Investigations to unmask Spider-Man, Jessica Jones infuriated him by reporting a $600 expense for pudding. What kind of pudding was it? What kind of pudding? I haven't had like a pudding, I think, since high school. Like one of those pudding cups. Playdate! Alright, last street level here. The night Gwen Stacy died. The night she perished. The night she was no longer with us. Hoping we can get at least one numbered here. Oh, we got S.H.I.E.L.D. I got S.H.I.E.L.D. Captain Marvel, Nicketh Furith, and Hawk Tua. Leonardo and Marcel, Leonardo da Vinci told Leonardo that he was a source of machine that would reshape society forever. Did you know? Superfam sees all of these did you knows and he goes, yeah. Yeah, I knew. Hope you've been well, Playdate. And we do have one cosmic level themed around the Infinity Gauntlet. That's for Ash. Any storyline before 2013? Have any of the did you knows out of these cards so far tickle your jimmies? I've been doing well, Playday. Glad to hear that you're doing well. All right. It's a location. Oh, that's cool. It's nowhere. That's a really cool one. 475. That's a super cool one, dude. That is a super cool one. Nowhere. Colorful characters flock to nowhere, the city of the Celestial Skull, especially to dive Cebulski, which Angela and Drax reduced to rubble in a fight. Good old Celestial Skull. A lot of the Guardians 1, 2, and 3 in the MCU had scenes that took place in nowhere. That's a cool one. That is a cool one. All right, here comes the recap, folks. All right, let's start with our stacks. These are all stacks for James. Every time anybody gets a stack symbol, you're getting multiple, pieces to a puzzle, so you can finish one out of these. Japanese Mega Moons Ash. We got the Kaiju battles. Oh, these are in the serial, so I'm gonna read the back of them after I show them. 8, 9, 11, 9. Got the power levels. These are also in the serial. 4, 4, 2, 0. These are for Fam and the Kodo Momukes. Wolvie's Journey, another one in the serial. 4, 7, 2, and 5. We do have a Hanafuda base. Beautiful artwork. I love the way these are printed on. Kundak. We got one chibi of Miles. Congrats to Fam on that one. Really cool character hit on that. Speaking of Fam, we got some woodblocks. Spider-Woman, Ultron, and Moon Knight. We got an autoed Kodo Momuke. I believe the first time that I've seen one. Very, very cool. Numbered out at 148. Black Bolt, also on the auto. This one's the base auto going out to Ash. Numbered 3 out of 75. And then we did have our 4 capsules that we just revealed not too long ago. Thank you guys all very much for that break. Y'all know how much I feel in love about the Marvel Anime Volume 2. That was 4 boxes. Pick your set number 5. Thank y'all again. Reminder, folks, that screen number 1 is getting there. It's getting real close. Ooh, I almost tripped, fell, and died. Hobby. Okay. How we think, how we feel, folks. How we think, how we feel. Down to 17 on the full case of Star Wars. On the full case, we're down to 17. Let me go ahead and get a refresh on that. Let's see. Here's all that remains. Here is all that remains. Also get Delight updated. We are below 40 on Delight. We could see a back-to-back with these two. Very possible to see a back-to-back. They're actually getting really close to each other. That's crazy. That's crazy. Delight to 31, 17 on the beautiful full case of Star Wars. Right, 100 on Safi with backers new prices. How are we feeling? How are we thinking? I'm going to get the case of a full case of Hobby ready and on the table. Slow but steady movement on Hobby. Slow but steady movement. Shazzy looking for this stranger. The good old Khmer. Khmer's got a cool ass lightsaber, I tell you that. Yeah, he also had some Cheeto arms, bro. Watched him in The Good Place? What's The Good Place? I know he's a Filipino actor. Oh, whoa. He was like a main character in A Good Place. Goodness, what happened? He got told that... Oh, no, I think I heard that in some of his work in Filipino dramas, he had some Cheeto arms going. Like, when people were telling me I should cosplay Khmer, I was like, I need to go back to, like, back when I was going to the gym twice a day if I want to ever do that. Oh! I do remember hearing about that show because when they were still filming it, it's filmed in one of the Universal lots. And they were showing scenes from it when they were getting ready for it to air. I do remember that. You know, I remember hearing good stuff about that one. I'm glad to hear that it was good. He's in Freakier Friday? Hina and I have been meaning to go watch Freakier Friday. doing well for himself. Really growing in the popularity. Now, the real question is in Freakier Friday, is he also wearing a tank top to show off those arms? I will also say, I mean, I know it's plastic surgery, and I'm not one to be like sitting here advocating for surgery. I just have a very twisted view on it because of South Korea. But whoever Lindsay Lohan hired did a very, very well job, because like she looks good. She looks healthy. I mean, she's been doing a lot to get back on top of everything, and I respect the heck out of it, man. Bo-Katan is off. That puts us closer. That puts us closer. We're at 16 now. We are now at 16. Yeah, I mean, most celebrities that kind of go down the hole, for lack of a better phrase, don't come back, and it seems like she's coming back and appears to be in good spirits. So again, I respect the heck out of that, man. Another 2 spots coming off. We got Sabine and Hera coming off. Down to 14. Number 5 will go live after 4. I can confirm that. Number 5 will go live after 4. But of course, for us to see that, we must first get through number 4. Honestly, there was a little bit of Dooku in that voice there just now. I feel like I can really hone that in. I appreciate that, Shazzy. Just glad that we're being able to see the Star Wars. Y'all know how much I love Star Wars. You have one on release? Well, we did one break on release. We did RL1. I was glad we at least had the one. I was worried we weren't even going to see a single one when we were doing a... Oh, for the character. I see what you mean. House Lorcana. Yeah, I want to see another black foil sketch, dude. I'm itching. Oh, we haven't even seen a gold. We haven't seen a single gold so far. Samuel L. Jackson does, in fact, sign in this. Samuel L. Jackson does sign in this. If you see a little asterisk next to any of their names, it means that they have autos that are in the product. I try to do that to help with clarification. So if you're ever looking at a spot and you see that little asterisk, that means they have autos. No asterisk, no autos. See what's left, folks. Obi-Wan, Leia, Andor, Shinati, Bix. Well, we got, again, another time where there's just some names I wasn't expecting to be there till the end. The triple, yeah, that triple auto, dude. It's a triple with Anakin, Obi, and Mace Windu. Main fighters of the Jedi Council during the Clone Wars. Yeah, that's another one I haven't seen at all yet. And then I believe Mrs. Hama hasn't seen any either. Mace has a Tribute 97. Yeah, Mace also has a graffiti. The Mace Windu spot's actually like really, really, really good. Because you get the 75, you got the 75 auto, you've got the triple sweat, you've got the I just talked about it. The graffiti, you get a low numbered graffiti, you got the normal autos. Then I imagine because of Clone Wars, he's also going to be one of those characters that people got eyeballs on for drawing a sketch of. Not to mention the purple saber. Carrie Fisher sticker autos? Yes. I believe all the autos in this product are stickers. Hoping for some C3PO. Got him in the second break. Didn't get even a base card. Oh, crap. Mike C10. I hope you get one. You know, C3PO does have a reflections, Mike C10. You have the reflections sweat. I like C3PO's reflections specifically because on the different like areas of his face where there's reflections, it's all three eras of the Star Wars saga. And a Kyber Light too. Yeah, C3PO is a great spot. Still at 14 on the Chrome, folks. Again, we are getting really, really close. Gosh, I'm a lot more hungry than I thought. Time's at 8. I might go run to the break room real quick to grab a quick bite. I know you just saw me eat like a little, I don't even know what to call that thing. Breakfast bar. But it's definitely not doing it for me, slime. So I say take through the store, folks. We're getting really close on the full case, both for Hobby and Delight. Would love to see both tonight. They are definitely within reach. I mean, even the second case of Delight, or second break of Delight's getting pretty dang close there. But yes, please go through the store. Grab your Star Wars. Grab your Sapphire Marvel. And I returned from a little snack break. Hopefully, are closer to a break. Oh, yeah. I have returned, unfortunately, to no spots coming off of Hobby. Unfortunately. What are we thinking, folks? What are the thinkings? What are the thinkings? I've been well. How about you, David? Hope you've been well. I hope you've been well. Appreciate you asking. I hope you have been well. Can't complain. You think it's gonna go tonight? It must, David. It must. It's too close. It absolutely must. Yeah, everybody hitting that zonk. Have we tried a filler. I don't think we've got the eyeballs in here for it. It's also a lot of characters that are on here. That is a lot of characters for us to do a filler on this one for. It'd be 59 a spot. Or we could do a draft. Although Finn being in the draft is kind of brutal. Be a $42 draft filler, but for a chance at Leia, Andor, Obi, Shin-Hati. I will say this, David, the fillers sometimes in the pop room they go whew. Other days in the pop room they go whoosh. You know, when there's like a bird that doesn't see a glass pane. Finn is off. How you doing, corner? We can do a $44 draft. I don't know how many people we got that are down for that. We could try it. We could try it. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. You're good, man. You're good. You've got your spots. I'm at my limit per break, AQ says. Let's see if we got any numbers. This is a draft. It is a top 13 draft. Everyone gets a spot. 44 for 1, 2 for 85. We got David for a spot. We're getting in there. We're getting us started. Let's see if we got any other numbers. David with a strong return getting in there. David PR. We got 9 left on it. We're gonna give it the huge. There's our filler music. We got the filler music. It runs for 10 minutes. That's our time to see if we can get some numbers rolling here. We get close, we extend the time. Other than that, y'all need to convince me that we can get this one off of the ground. There's 13 spots in this draft. Oh, I'm supposed to say 12 left. Now we're at 11 left. I'm used to always doing the 10. Aristocrat. Reminder, folks, this is a draft. It is a draft, it is not. It is not a cereal. Unless we want it to be a cereal. Normal cereal would be 58 per. say it all the time, IQ. We're on release week. I got very, very, very little room on release week. When I say very, very little, I mean basically none. Folks, we got 11 spots left. David getting in for 1. The Aristocrat getting in for 1. We're at 11. This is going to be a draft filler. Possible chances at hitting Obi-Wan Kenobi, Leia Organa, Cassian Andor, and Shin Hati as the big top spots there. But I'm but a vessel to help push these breaks. You guys let me know what we got to do to get these spots off. We need to switch it to a serial. If you build it, nerds will come. Somebody type out what the quote was from. I know somebody here knows what it's from. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Like your Shrimp Lambs, reminding everybody where on the site they can find and get into the pop breaks, including the upcoming Delight. Top Star Wars Chrome Delight getting very, very close. Is now all on the screen. We're at below 40 for Delight. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Some big names on there. Do we need to switch this over to a serial? We can retry it in a serial. We're about halfway on our usual allotted time for seeing if there's interest in a filler. Mike C10 looking for Bobby Sue. IQ is also asking where Bobby is. That is the question. Where is he? Well, but didn't that work last time? I'm pretty sure everyone just kept saying Bobby Soon's name and then he did appear. I actually know where he is, he says. It was really ominous. It felt like you were gonna say he's like in your basement. Mrs. Hama has returned. Did you watch one of the movies? Is this a little interlude? I watch every step he takes. Is it that's the song from The Police, right? Watching Phantom Menace. Yep. Q sings Every Breath You Take to Bobby Soon in karaoke, is what I'm understanding. By The Police. Blurry meant Bobby. Yes, I have. Mrs. Hama's asking for Obi. How much time is left? We got 2 minutes left. We haven't seen a single another drop. Yeah, this. Not seeing much happening with it. Cutting the music. You said you want Obi, Mrs. Hama?
Hello there.
Hello there. Putting your name on there right now, Mrs. Hama. Wishing you the absolute bestest of luck. We're seeing movement. Heading back up in the store. We're down to 12 left. Where'd you get that number from? IQ giving about the 45% off right there. Holy. Just added the 2. Shadi said now we're full on rooting for Obi-Wan, and dude, we are.
Roger, roger.
We are doing that. Harvey wants Leia. I'm taking her from the store. Or are you grabbing her from the store, or you want me to take her name off? You gotta let me know, Harvey. You grabbing it from the store, or you grabbing it through me? Take it off, I'll send BB. Sounds good. Hope you've been well, Harvey. Hope you've been well, and that all is well. We're down to 11. Leia Organa. IQ saying, here we go. Down to the final 10. Or 11, pardon me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yep, final 11. Thank you, Mrs. Hama. We're moving. We're moving and grooving. We're getting really, really close to I just open up the box territory. So poor Harvey. Wait, what happened to Harvey? Harvey, I see it. Thank you. Appreciate you. IQ wants to see this one go. He's infected again? What? Reminds me of like Halo zombies. Infected. New zombie. How much for it? Let's see. Let's try. Let's try. Wait, one more spot just came off. Folks, this is going to be a last chance for you to go grab any of the spots that you might want before they get put up to the filler. We're at the last 10 spots. Love the Halo narrator. Yeah, the guy's great. I'm going to start writing it. I'm going to write the sticky note. This gives you guys a chance to grab whatever spots you might be teetering on before they go to a serial. This dang pen. This is number 4. Kramer said Jesus. He said Jesus. Not even a capitalization. Final 10. I gotta update the filler. Couldn't even capitalize. Well, that's saying that he meant to use the Lord's name in vain. Final refresh. Still at 10. All right, let's see if we got the beans. Let's see if we got the beans. I think Hama just stubbed his toe. I think Hama just he stubbed something. He stubbed something. Looking for numbers, folks. Just dropped that line for a cereal. Oh, wait, it says draft. Ignore it. Ignore it. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. It's supposed to say cereal. $101. Larry Bird! Larry Bird! It's a 101. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh, Harvey's panicking. Miss Hama's panicking. You gotta stay cool, man. They say it all the time. Cool as a cucumber, even though cucumbers aren't inherently cool. They do be refreshing, though. I will give it that. 10 spots. 10 spots. Looking for numbers, folks. We got a cereal for the remaining spots. Chance at Cassie and Shin Bix. So never mind. But it's optic. What is that? To 10 then? Oh wait, isn't Panini Black 101? Oh, it's a 25? Man, when companies change it within their own means, it always throws me the heck off. I just realized I need a new 5-row. Making sure I'm nice and prepped when we get this case going, folks. He's got spots. He's got spots. Looking for numbers on a cereal. Looking for numbers on a cereal. Let's see. That was at 55. It's been 2 minutes since we posted. I need your help, folks. I need your help.
Yeah!
I need this phone to not, or this fan to not be directly on me. This fan blows very cold. He said, my wife. Yeah, it's a cold one. I didn't know it makes noise. Why isn't that one a move? There we go. Addicted. He says she already left. What's happening in this chat right now? Mrs. Hama, what's going on? Everybody getting wild. Everybody coming with that energy leg. I'm trying to think if the Rickroll command is working or not. Or if it's on cooldown. Let's see. I think it's still on cooldown. He's gonna pop up over there if it plays. Yeah, it's still on cooldown. That's funny. It's got a very long cooldown. Yeah. Addicted to heat. Raj triggered it earlier. That one's for sure on cooldown. I think yeah might be available. The Ric Flair Woo might be available still. Well, not a single number, folks. Not a single number. We're going to copy paste it one more time, see if we get a number drop. Otherwise, it does have to go back in the store. And we're going to be talking about each other's wives a little bit longer, I suppose. Mike C10 with the self-roast. Mike C10, everybody on here is roasting each other. There is not addicted.
Nice.
Final call for getting into the cereal. Going once. Going twice. 3 times. Goodbye. It's going back up in the store. Now you guys are going to have to really do some convincing for me to do another cereal. Pop Hero? What would that be? There's the bat signal. If the bat signal was an audio signal and I needed a signal, it would be... We got 2 different bells. What if you play them both at the same time? I didn't time that well. Down to the final 10. Then proceeded to get crunk. Dude, I left my house the other day. I think this was 2 days ago. I was coming to the pop room. Go to my fridge. I've got a little section of the fridge for my energy drinks. Go down and grab it. Walk out. And as I'm locking the doors to my, or locking my door, I look in my hand and I'm holding a Truly. I was like, oh, I didn't know I have a strawberry flavored energy drink. It was a freaking Truly. I had to run back in and swap it out for a blueberry Huel energy drink. He said, am I ever going to get married? One day, for sure. Or one day, very likely. No. That is just the truth. I don't see myself not getting married. Harry Potter at 16. Still at 10, folks. Still at 10. Never mind, we're at 9. Someone grabbed a spot. We're crawling. We're crawling. Let's pop on tomorrow, too. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Andor is off. Mrs. Hama. She's a pusher. She pushes. Oh, she's also grabbing Magneto out of Sapphire. Said he comes out a bit. Dude, I'm gonna freak out. We see a auto for the actor of Andor. I'm telling you, Miss Hama, it's a great, great, great show. Joe's grabbing Kira. Through me or through the store, Joe? I always gotta double check. I just saved a rabbit outside. Wabbit. Cute little bunny. As long as it's not one of those Colorado bunnies. Those things are freaky, dude. He takes forever to watch shows with me. Sounds like you gotta just you just gotta watch it. Joe G. You're good, you're good. Here, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, you gotta do the secret watch. And then don't bring it up unless he mentions it. And then if he mentions it, then you just watch it again. This is the way. As they say on Mandalore. Knows the tricks? I mean, I'm joking. He said this is the way before going way back. Way back. She said back in a time. He said 4chan? I haven't seen that I don't want to say name, but I haven't seen the word 4chan in a very long time. I need to go to like an arcade or something. I've been wanting to go to an arcade in a minute. Churut Imwe is off. Donnie Yen auto potential right there. Nice, sick pickup there, man. Kira is off. We're down to 7, folks. We're down to 7. Do I start opening? I think I start opening. I think that's what we do is we start opening. We're openers, we open. Thank you, Joe, by the way. Appreciate it. He thinks, Luke, I am your father, but he doesn't know his daddy. You've been doing interviews since both our daddies. That's what Jay Uso said to an interviewer. We're just gonna start taking the packs out.
Roger, roger.
2025 Star Wars Chrome Hobby Full Case. Pick your character. Number 4. Number 4. Wishing everyone the absolute best of luck. We have a couple more spots that we're waiting on here, but let's go ahead and get these packs out in the meantime.
Roger, roger.
Always funny seeing the Disney logo with the Star Wars stuff. Always got to be reminded of what happened. Can I get a box and some wrappers? Make sure to send an email, Mike C10, to shipping at the Blizz. I cannot do 27. We're still on release week, so I've got like negative room on all of this. I could do like maybe 35. That's me whispering it, even though I'm knowing that it's all on record. It's going, gone. Beaks! Beaks! Go ahead and put your name on that. Joe, nearly G. Cool, I got you on that. Beaks. Remember to send that email, Mike C10, shipping at the Blizz, that you're requesting it. Fingers are crossed, Shazzy says. The fingers are crossed. You gotta send an email to shipping at the Blizz, Mike C10, with the request for the box and the packs. No, that's okay. Wait, I thought you wanted one. I was saying, Mike, if you want the box and the packs, you gotta send an email to shipping at the Blez. I can get that to you, but you gotta send an email first. You let me know, Mike. So there's 5 left. I gotta double check, see what spots have come off. So your email isn't working right? Haven't gotten it fixed yet. Here, I'll make a one-time exception for you, Mike. So I think I see Dillman tomorrow, so I can just let him know. Give me a second, David. Gotta make sure, see what spots are remaining, what is there. Let's get that refresh on the screen. Star Wars. Shinhati is off. 1, 2. I see. Oh, Bix just came off. David, can you do 32? They're saying not many spots left now. Like I said, release week. I could barely even do 32. I need to say 35. I need to say 35. It has to be 35. David. Has to be 35. I know I just said 32. It's release week. Has to be 35. Do we have any picking up on multiple spots? I've got more room on multiple spots. Like I said, can't really do much on the single spots on release week. Lando Calrissian with all that Riz. Kanaka. I want to see another reflections. I want to see another black foil sketch. I've not yet seen a gold sketch. Triple auto, dual auto. We got some more sauce that we need to find out of those breaks. I'll get through some more of that sauce. The email has been sent. Email has been sent. Put that right there. That's the first pile we're gonna work with. Let's see, we gotta get a serial going, 5 spots. $16 a spot. Let's see if that pushes it. Just dropped the serial. It says draft again. God damn it. Ignore it. Ignore it. Serial. Serial. We're trying again. Do you guys hear that cricket? Well, that's not a cricket. That's like a, that's something metal. Sounds very close to a cricket. Folks, just dropped the line, putting it to the top. We got 10 spots in this one for the 5 remaining. For the remaining. Down to 31 on Delight. Packs are out. Packs are out. Email is out. We are all ready to witness what is inside of the case. Well, the AC needs to turn off. It doesn't keep squeaking like that. Is it outdoors? Not outdoors, but like outside of this room. If I close it, will it? There. Much more reduced. Still kind of hear it, but nowhere near as loud as it was before. What are we thinking? What are we doing? Lando with autos. Fennec Shan, the original voice actress from Mulan in the animated movies. She's been in more than a handful of other stuff too. Very talented voice actress. Kino Loy. If you don't know who Kino Loy is, that is Andy Serkis. You got a shot at an Andy Serkis auto with this one. Lutheran Rael is Stellan Skarsgård. And we all know Moff Gideon. That's Giancarlo Esposito. That's, what's his name? It's Gustavo from, yeah, Gus. Gus from Better Call Saul is who Giancarlo Esposito is. He plays Moff Gideon. And he does have autos in this. All 5 remaining spots have autos in the product. Some with triples, some with duos. Many great spots that are remaining here. Joe said, do my spots have autos? If there was an asterisk next to the spot that you picked up, it has autos. Let me see. Bix Kaline's got autos. Poe Dameron's got autos. Oh wait, no, you have Bix and Kira, sorry. Bix has autos. Kira does not. Mother of Dragons. She did not sign this year. Otherwise, Kira's spot would have been probably quadruple the amount that it was. Ain't no way Amelia Clark's gonna be any short. Honestly, Amelia Clark probably would have pushed it closer to 70 or 80. But it's every single character. If there is an asterisk, they have autos. If there's no asterisk, no autos. Maybe I should have bolded it in the description for the break. Folks, we're looking for numbers. Also, it's in there for 155. Like I said, release week, I got no room, but I'm willing to do 125 for a kill. If somebody's willing to do 125. I'll stick my neck out for 125. So you think that you're in this one? Let's see. I don't see you in this one. I do not see you in this one, Xavier. Also, a reminder to everyone, after this one, we will see number 5 going up. Man, I'm curious what in the AC system is making that squeaking noise. I'll soon back later. Toontown. Wow, Darth Maul was still there that late, BC? That's crazy. It's in there for 155. There's my kill. Well beyond the troublemaker territory right now on release week. Well into the troublemaker territory. What are we thinking, folks? What are we thinking? We can try a draft. Top 5 draft. I'll do it at 12 each. Kramer is our hero. Kramer is our hero. Appreciate that, and I wish you the best of luck, Kramer. You got that killer mojo in effect now. Got all them good luck wishings. Let's get that shared sheet, get this one printed. Again, extra shouts out to Kramer for the kill. Let's go ahead and get the pop shared sheet up and running here. And here it goes. Folks, find yourselves that share link that's in chat right now if you would like to follow along and see all your spots if you do not remember. It's pinned up at the top. Wishing everyone the absolute best of luck. There's a Buzzband right in time. 5 outing now. It should have already been put off of that kill. Let me double check. No, we're spinning. Let me... Still spinning. The request has been sent, so it should be up any second. Should be up every second. Or any second. I'm saying every second. I'm over here being stupid. Alright, folks, again, absolute best of luck on the break. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, you like kind of like a forced choke is what Harvey is alluding to. Similar to a forced choke. He used the force. That guy drives a dinghy. Jar Jar Binks, Miss Anakin on the refractor. Racing the save at 10. That's the Skeleton Crew insert set. Grand Admiral Thrawn. There we have a by the numbers. Luke and Yoda. These cards always like to give a little bit of a stick. There's a Camino Purple to 199. Camino Purple to 199. Oh, Tobias Beckett. Woody Harrelson. Got Woody Harrelson's character. It's going to be others letter T for Tobias, I believe. I think it was 2023 Chrome is where he had some autos in the product. Just some crazy names you can get out of these. I see gold, mini diamonds. You know what we say about anything gold.
I love gold.
We love it. We love it. We love it. We love it. There's Lagre, Max Revo, Dryden. Others letter D on the refractor there. That droid is for safety, yo. C1D1 on the debut. Gold! Oh. That's a cool one. That's a really cool one. There we have BB9E. The foil to BB8. Had to make sure to have BB8 and BB9E in the same spot, meaning it's going out to BC. It's going out to BC. I don't think I've ever shown you guys. I have a little BB8 remote-controlled tiny droid. It's like super small. Thing is adorable. 41 out of 50. BC was our first gold. You love to see it. Roger, Roger. Professor Hu Yang. The Stranger with pride. A refractor of Basil, sniffing you out. There we got Kalnaka, letter K. Kabak. There's Grogu. Got a bit of an ink. We see the insignia. Very, very cool. Grand Moff Tarkin. Professional booty cheeks kisser to Lord Vader himself. Grand Moff Tarkin was picked up by Mutton Chops, securing a beautiful, beautiful base refractor autograph. Told you guys, there's a street in Vegas called Tarkin. Right next to Vader Street, Skywalker Street, Leia Street. What else is there? Oh, there's Kenobi Street too. They're all in the same neighborhood in Vegas. Captain Silvo. There's Cyril Karn's mother. Philip, Captain Elk on the refractor. Jumping into hyperdrive. Lobot. There's Saul. NASA. Chewie. Is that a gold? It is a gold. I didn't think it was a gold. Holy, for the Acolyte. And Crash and Karlak. And a picture with a saber in it. Makes me smile. This is going to the Acolyte set spot. Someone should make a BB gun out of the shape of BB-8. I don't know how that would work. BB-8 a ball. You gonna make a BB gun out of a ball? Let's see, finish off box number 1, folks, before we do some sleeve in a casing. Baron Rock, Mother of Dragons on the base. General Sticks, there's Maz, Lupita Nyong'o, there's Urkel, Steve Urkel. He does have autos in this. Andor on the refractor. There we got the Starfighters for the by the numbers. Han Solo blue, Skywalker blue behind Leia. There we got Leet L337 or L337. Yeah, like I said, the Xbox gamer in me reads it as Leet. 30 out of 150. Oh, there's letter L for Leet. Skeleton, crew, insert set, and fuzzball. We're gonna do some sleeving and casing on that first one, folks. Sleeving and casing on the first one. Said Acolyte insert spots, guaranteed hits, and hobby case. The other, we've hit Skeleton Crew too. Numbered Skeleton Crew, both of them. Both of them. Decent start so far, decent start so far. Is there something die cut in this, or is this a QC thing from Topps? We're gonna find out. I don't know if there's a die cut in the set. I don't remember seeing anything saying it was a die cut. It might just be Topps giving us a little extra gift. We're gonna find out. Admiral Thrawn on the refractor. Jod. Lutheran. Oh, I'm in danger. Bro, I'm so scared to reveal this. I'm so scared to reveal this. Good luck, folks. Got a little bit of a glimpse of the insignia there. There's that 101. He said save it. Nope. I'm not putting it back down. Queen Apolana. For the others, letter Q spot. We were just discussing her. She took over for Padme on Naboo. Oh my goodness. The color match to the dress, bro. The color match to the dress. Who's got others letter Q? That's an others letter Q spot. BC with Queen Apellana. Our first 101 Super out of Star Wars, man. Now, folks, we get to see what a case with a Super looks like. Now we get to see what a case with a Super looks like. Pirate Captain Brutus. We still have the little mystery potential gift here from Topps. I don't know what's going on. It looks like it's a die cut. I don't remember seeing any die cuts inside of the checklist. I do not remember seeing any die cuts. Mother Corail on the refractor. Kylo Ren. It's coming up. Waiting for it. Wow. Wow. Is this what a case with a Super is gonna look like? Oh, thank good. Oh, it's an Arabesh too. Oh, I was hoping it was Jodna. Oh, I was really hoping it was gonna be Jodna. I was not expecting it to also be an Arabesh. My goodness. What the Arabesh? What the frickin' Arabesh, man? 10 out of 10. An Omega. Last of the print. Oh man, as soon as I saw the Skeleton Crew logo right there, I was hoping it was gonna be him. I was really hoping it was gonna be him. Who's got Jadna? David. Welcome back! Welcome back! He said it's been a while since I've been in a pop room with me. Happy to have you back, dude. That's a crazy one, my goodness. Said I haven't spoken to you in a little bit, is what he said to me. What a... That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Alright, what's going on here? Ah, yes. A special gift from Topps. Very special gift from Topps. Perfect. Here we go. Mogadana. I got Far, Max Rebo on the refractor. By the numbers of a Star Destroyer. There's a Acolyte. She's touching the helmet. Don't touch the helmet. Greedo got his blaster out. Got some ink. We got Wendell. Others letter W. Signed by Tunde Adebimpe. I really tried. I apologize for if I butchered the pronunciation there. We got Teacher Droid. We got Val, Jackie Lawn. There's Skeleton Crew. Insert. Some of these refractors, man, they're like hidden refractors. Bibby. Amazing. Luke, Lando, and General Hux. We're just gonna show this right here because it's sitting on top. What a beautiful Kashyyyk green of C3PO. Mike! Started the break saying, come on, C3PO. And there you go, number to 99. We got 53. We got 53. out of 99. Congrats on that one, Mike C10. This feels like a middle finger. That one's for blue, AQ. It said it in the notes. There was a notes. It said the little chunk goes to the breaker. Mother ties in on the prisms. Kim, nice window. Jabba the Hutt, refractor of a Jedi. Misa Anakin, Keller and Beck. It's a mod best. Basil. Let's see, Skywalker blue. Number to 150. It's a droid. We see a droid arm. And that's SM33, who I've recently discovered is voiced by Nick Frost. 54 out of 150. Others, letter S. S. Poe. And that will be the unbox number 2. Very strong box number 2. Goodness me. Goodness gracious. Watch on 2 had to grab my iPad and tell you thanks for the plug. Well, appreciate you picking up the iPad to give the thanks, man. I do appreciate that. Have someone with a good night. Have someone with the Audi 5000. Alrighty, next box. Next box. Come on, Superfractor case. Show us what's up. I see a sketch in this handful. It's looking sketchy, and in a good way. The best way possible sketchy. Bix! Speaking of Bix, there's her on a refractor. We got the by the numbers. Rose deserved better. Oh, another gold. Holy crap. It's another mini diamond gold. I do think I like the mini diamond golds in this more than the base golds. I might be alone in that. It's a droid. Number to 50. Number 9. Oh, it's not a droid. I don't know why I thought it was a droid. General Pride. 1, 2, others, letter G. General Pride, 9 of 50. I mean, maybe he's a droid. We don't know what he looks like under the face, you know what I'm saying? I really thought that was the droid symbol. That's my bad. That was the first order symbol. I need to... I'm over here Kylo Ren, and I don't know the first order symbol in the back of my hand. I'm recognizing it now. That's the first order symbol. There we got Sharut Imwe on the refractor. May defeats Jedi Master Indara. Can't use a weapon. What's that on the stand? This was a little gift from Topps to me. Nice little gift. You know, piece of the sheet that got cut slipped its way in there. Oh dear Lord. Is that gold? Hang on, is that gold foil? Is that gold foil? I need confirmation. Are we about to see a gold foil? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. As soon as I saw the hair, I knew it was Shin. Shin Hati. Shin Hati. Oh, wait, that's fitting. Look who's behind her. Sabine, number to 150. We got 44. It is funny to get both of them in the pack like that. Okay, first off, we got to see who's got Shin Hati. Who's getting a... Oh, it's a silver. Hang on. Is that a... Hang on. Oh, we have an error. Folks, we have an error. Folks, we have an error. They were stuck together. They were stuck together. This was supposed to be one card, folks. This was supposed to be one. They were stuck together. Topps QC. We get that. We get this. They were stuck together. There's a silver right behind it. Whoa. Bro, I know exactly what that is. This is from Acolyte. This is the Sith Lord that was overlooking the stranger. This was the Sith Lord overlooking the stranger. What an error, huh? Now there is the very slight predicament of I am pretty sure because Acolyte's canceled. Is it confirmed? I thought it was suspicion that it's Plagius. I thought it was pure speculation that it was Plagius. Because right now the speculation is that Kamir is the one who eventually takes in Palpatine. Isn't that the whole... That was the rumors. But it was never confirmed. I don't know if we can... I think we have to random him. As likely as he might be Plagius, I don't think there's an official confirmation from anything that he actually was Plagius. If I had to bet money, I'd bet money it's Plagius. But I don't think we have any actual confirmation to be able to say that this would have to go to... I don't know. Unless, JT Hansen, if you can find a source that officially states that this is Plagius, it will have to be random to the break. I do not recall there ever being a confirmation. Still crazy. Sabine Wren here on the Skywalker Blue. Love the idea and concept of a character that is both a Mandalorian and a Jedi. See, she's got her saber there while wearing the Mandalorian armor. Kind of OP, you know, you got the Mandalorian armor protecting you from all the saber strikes. How do we feel about that? It's pretty strong. That's a nice spider. Huyang. This stranger. Skura. What's crazy to me is that looks like it's straight out of the show. Like whenever you do see the character. That is quite crazy, dude. What a glitch. What a glitch. General Pride, we got some ink. Number to 199 on the Camino Purple. Then we got Zanwan. He's the one that was he was in Andor, right? I believe I recognize his face from Andor. He was on Ferrix. Zanwan, 120 out of 199. Others, letter XYZW number. Were those two sketches the same artist? Oh, that's an excellent question, actually. I always forget to show the artist. I get too excited about the front of the card. We got Semra Balu for the Shinhati. And Silverman. I was going to be very shocked if... I was going to be super, super shocked if they were the same artist, because such different art styles. Star Wars website says he is. Would you please be able to send a link, JT, so I can double confirm? If that is... if the character is confirmed to be Darth Plagueis, I think that's awesome, but that makes me more mad because Acolyte Season 2 is not happening, and the fact that we're not seeing more, like, really, dude? We're gonna lose all that story in depth because some people were being pansies about it not being the best show on Earth. That guy drives a dinghy. And I got Saul. Captain Phasma. There's by the numbers. Yoda. Number to 99 on the... Is this an Arabesh? It is an Arabesh. Ah! Who's got the Jawas? See, it's a great spot, the Jawas. BC. BC with an Arabesh at Jawas to 99. It's a great spot, the Jawas spot. Had to make sure, dude. Had to make sure. Maybe season 2 will be animated in the future. I just imagine they'll do something that takes place. But gosh, for them to throw that away, that pisses me off. Oh man. That. Okay. That is more than enough. That is the exact image. JT Hansen confirming that is Plagius. Have you heard the story of Darth Plagius? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Also, why he looking like that? Why he hiding in a tunnel like that? Looks like he's about to steal some cookies from a cookie jar or something, bro. Strix, Grievous, NASA. Then we got Finn on the Refractor. A Deadly Fire, letter A. The Acolyte. Maz. We got Gunter. Number to 199. Out of Skeleton Crew. There's Pocket. From Skeleton Crew, number to 199. We got 43. On the debut. Snoke, Torbin's a coward. Fuzzball. We're gonna do some sleeping and casing. Enjoying the case so far, folks. This was a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful case so far. Holy crap. Superfractor. Got an error with our sketch there. Copped ourselves an extra sketch. No Stormtroopers yet, Q Dynasty. I just don't, it's like the beginning of the show was just really, really well paced. It was really well written. Everything was good. And it just felt like for the last 2 episodes, like, I don't know what happened, man. I don't know what happened. Wow, 2 mini diamond golds too so far. Fifth brother. Now we got Marie on the Refractor. May. General Hux. There's Jackie. Orange. Rebel Orange. Got the color match to the insignia. Oh! It's Chubbs. Grief Karga. 21 out of 25. That's a cool one, man. That's a cool one. Rest in peace. Grief Karga, 21 of 25. Addicted knows what's up. Addicted knows what's up. That's a really cool one. Grief Karga. It's going to go to the others, letter G. I know they were saying for Happy Gilmore 2, the original script was going to have Chubbs in it. I also didn't realize they started writing the script for it that long ago. Not that it was like super long ago, but you know what I mean. Oh, there she is. Mercedes Moniz. Sasha Banks. Got Mace Boa. There's a Captain Gerard on the debut. Nice Vader. Kashyyyk Green right here. Number to 99. With the Sith symbol. Darth Bane. 32 out of 99. I've told you guys several times. Absolutely love that we're getting Darth Bane in this set. It's so cool, man. So cool. Darth Bane. It's going out to the others letter D for Darth Bane. The client on the Prism. Basil, Renavos. Not to be confused with the Voss water. Silly alligators. Hey, but they were friends. Remember at the end of the Happy Gilmore? For the first movie, they were friends by the end of it. Chubbs and the gator. There's Karis. That poor guy, honestly. Andor's crazy, man. That show is ridiculous. It's so good. Speaking of Andor. See pointy ear? Oh! There's Karis Namek. I was just talking about his character. I was just talking about this character. I said poor guy, so he had to show up in the form of an auto. Oh, there's letter K. Karis Namek. Seen him in a couple other things too. Recently. Darth Bane autos with Hamill would be cool. Oh, I would love that, man. I would love that. I was saying I really want to see more Revan. I want to see more Revan and stuff like this. I got a refractor of Hera. Without a weapon on the Acolyte. Insert set. Purple. Number to 199. Now we got Bosick. Bosick. Why is he's like kind of standing over you in that one? My goodness. 107 on 199. Others letter B for Bosick. Blurb. Alright, Taliesin. Everyone from Dathomir, man, they got there. There's just there's kind of a lot going on Dathomir. I'll say that. A lot going on. Maybe because the planet's so red, that's why I don't like Dathomir. Marvel Skeen. There's Hondo. We love Hondo. Oh, is this a green, a Kashyyyk green on an insert? I think we have a green Kashyyyk to 99 on an insert. Of a Zillo Beast. Going to that Outer World Oddities. Insert set, 51 out of 99 for the Outer World Oddities. Nice Kashyyyk green hit right there. Very nice. Very nice. We're going to do some sleeving. We're going to do some casing. Also, my goodness, BC as a whole in the pop room for the past like week has been on an absolute heater. Sec. Bane on the green. Alrighty. Next box. There's Ice Cube's kid. How you doing, Eric? I got no Deidre on the refractor. Judd's captured on the insert set. Goodness, all of the debuts right there. We love gold. We love gold. We love gold.
I love gold.
Oh, man. Oh, man. That's that childish Gambino Rizian. He got that Riz. They're at the end, too. All the way at the end. Yeah, that color match is kind of ridiculous. He got that Riz. Oh, Eric, this one's crazy so far. This is we started this one with a superfractor, and then we accidentally got two sketches. There was two sketches that were stuck together. Very, very clearly, we weren't supposed to get those two sketches back to back like that. Again, I said it earlier. Kramer with that killer mojo. killing spree. Killer Mojo's real, folks. Well, it do be real. It do be real. There we got Yaril Proof. Gonna make some clones for you. There's Pip. Saul. Did they make a bunch of toys of Pip? I feel like I don't really see too many toys of Pip. Missed opportunity. There's no way they made Pip and didn't make a metric buttload of toys of Pip. What am I saying? It's Disney. Ezra Bridger on the refractor. I just didn't see any of the toys of Pip. Vaz, Urkel. Skywalker Blue. Jedi. Is that a Jedi? Nope. I thought it was a Jedi symbol. What a... Oh, that's still very cool. 40150. Mon Mothma. Mon Mothma. Numbered to 150. That is a sick one. That is a really cool one. It was a pleasant surprise. I thought we were going to have full-blown ankle breaking, and it was a cool one to reveal. Mon Mothma. More specifically, Mon Mothma from the era of Andor. Armor. Now we got Judna Wood on the refractor. Master Saul on the Acolyte insert set. Captain Blex, Lord Vader. We got in Rebel Orange. Sonato, number 25. Look at that Empire logo. There we got Volt Scaris. Going to the letter V on the orange bit of the ink. 21 out of 25. I love all the different pilot suits that they have in the world of Star Wars. Orange Otto. Gundark. Got all the senators. Lutheran. Trash Crab. That's on the refractor. We have a by the numbers. And women now need to go to class is what that card says. They need to get back to school. Flip. K2SO. And then we got a purple. That one's the Jedi symbol. That's an ear. That's an ear. That's a green ear. That's Yoda. That's Yoda. 122 out of 199. You love to see it. You love to see it. And it's not the CG Yoda. Like 5 different times waking up to I'm on vacation, I don't need sleep right now. Are you in New York right now, Battle? I'm sorry, I know you keep telling me like you're giving me a heads up on like when you're gonna go, but I'm so bad about remembering anything like that, dude. Leaving on Monday? Oh, so you're leading up to it. Well, I'm excited for you, man. Ooh, what's that? So there's the case hit, and then I think an orange right in front of the case hit. Some of that Rebel orange, you know what I'm saying? Clone Captain Rex, he hates sand. Mother Anisaya on the refractor. There's Mog. Oh, that's why this looks so cool. Good luck on the retro, dude. 1975, number to 75. Rebel Alliance! There's a trap! Vuth. 13 to 75. I like that it's not a it's like a profile, you know what I mean? He's standing to the side. He's working it. Varkit. And then behind that, Maz. That's a sick one on the black and white for Maz. That's cool. That's cool. 13 to 75. You have to make sure he's looking at you with that right eye. And then, yes, I did point out Maz. She's voiced by Lupita Nyong'o in Star Wars, which she does have autos. Those are going to the Maz spot, and then, yeah, the Maz spot does have potential. Lupita Nyong'o. Another cool, awesome auto that you could potentially get out of the Star Wars product. Zora Bliss and Obi-Wan of Kenobi. Ben, hello there.
Hello there.
Sleeving and casing. Are you trying to just stay up to not be used to waking up early for the work? Okay, let's move our little special card back there. Pocket. And then Lord Vader, Darth Maul on the refractor, very nice. Stranger versus the Jedi. The stranger was no stranger to Merkin. I'll say that. No stranger to Merkin. Dara, Tarkin. Lutheran, we got a likely from Coruscant. Very likely. Number to 199, 83. Oh! Very much likely from Coruscant. Lutheran Rael. I believe another spot off of the Killer Mojo, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. 83 out of 199. Stellan Skarsgård. Garza Fleep. Refractor of Emperor Palpatine. Jodna Wood. Skeleton Crew. Oh, yes. There's a very slight chance it happened again. I'm trying to determine... Okay, it didn't happen again, folks. I'm sorry. It didn't happen again. I thought it might have happened again. We got one sketch. Love the dots, man. Love the dots. Are you kidding me? Dude. That... Oh, man. That is sick. That is indeed a stormtrooper. That is so cool. We have the green in the back here. Oh, and an Arabesh to 99. That one's of Shakti, others letter S for the Shakti. That is such a cool one, man. How you doing, Durango? Here, I need to zoom in on this because it's really hard to see from afar. Like, look at that, the detail. I'm pretty sure that is done by the artist repeatedly flicking paint off a brush onto the card to get all those little dots on there. That is a really, really, really cool sketch. That's awesome, man. That's really, really cool. That is really, really cool. I believe that's a First Order mask, too. That does look like a First Order mask. Stormtrooper just double cut. Yep, Q Dynasty with the celebratory yay. That's all we got out of it. Celebratory yay. And we're back off. Jawa. Got Far Refractor of SM33. By the numbers of Yoda. Kashyyyk Green to 99. We got some ink. And we got Bazine Natal. Bazine Natal, 58 out of 99. Others, letter B, signed by Anna Brewster. On the bit of the ink. Dave, we did get a super. We started this break with a super. The first box had a super. And this box has continued to bring that super energy. Skeleton crew. Hey, yo. Is that red back there? Is that red back there? Hello? You guys are saying super cases are godlike? Is this a, we got a god case? Mon Mothma? Stranger Unmasked? Dathomir Red. Dathomir Red, good luck. 4 or 5. Oh, it's gonna be one of the creatures. We got a Skura on the red. Dathomir Red. Nice debut patch on that from Acolyte. Little anteater looking rocky thing. Kind of nasty looking, huh? And then behind that, a Brainworm. Okay, that one was nasty looking. Brainworm nasty. Skura, others, letter S. On the red. Who's got others, letter S? Shazzy. Shazzy said, a red is a red is a red is a red. Of course. Here, I'll show you. Well, first off, I kind of want to leave this one on there. It's so cool. Darth Plagueis. Looking at you. But this sketch was stuck behind this gold foil of Shin Hati. Like, the Plagueis was straight up stuck to it. It was an extra sketch. We weren't supposed to get both of them. We got both of them. Yeah, it's the character you're asking about earlier, Mr. Battle. Queen Apoliana. Successor to Padme. And then this one's also, this is such a cool card too. Jodna Nawud on the Erebesh black wave, or black. Oh, it's a Mustafar base black to 10. It has been a wonderful time so far, folks. It has been great. Man. Rebel Orange in the same stack as everything else we've been seeing here, man. Rebel Orange in the back of the hand. That's crazy. I got Elite on the refractor. Good luck on the orange. Rebel Orange. Number to 25. Oh, it's another Arabesh, man. These low-numbered Arabeshes are crazy. Sully Stark from Obi-Wan Kenobi the show. Going to Others Letter S. Others Letter S has actually been popping off. It has been doing a lot of work. $18 to $25 on the orange Arabesh. Luke Skywalker likes to eat porgs. I don't know. I understand he's on that island alone, and that's like, you know, it's a bird. It's poultry, just eat it. But shoot, man, it would definitely take me a bit to warm up to consuming something that looks like that. It would definitely take me. I'd have to get to a place. And I'd say, "Come here, bird." Was one case off of hitting both of those? Wait, one case off of hitting what? Lutheran Rael. Next box. SM33. I was going to say SM Town, like the K-pop thing. Jin Urso on the refractor. Whoa! I did not know May's got one. Yeah, it's May. I was like, is it May or Osha? She's got the blades. It's May. I didn't know May had a graffiti. That's sick. She was really good with the knives. I did not know May had a graffiti. See, I should have went with my gut. That upsets me. I should have went with my gut. I was gonna make a spot that was for both the twins. It was gonna be both May and Osha in one spot. But I was worried that I was gonna get somewhere lost in the sauce with the sorters. I didn't want to confuse them because I just didn't want to add anything that's confusing. Definitely deserving its own spot. That's sick, man. That is such a cool looking card. Others letter M. Shazzy. You said, who has M spot? You already knew it was you. You just wanted me to do the work of showing everybody that you got this sick ass graffiti, dude. That's awesome. I love the graffitis. The graffitis are great, man. The graffitis are great. We got Envy's Nest, number to 199. Others, letter E. We got 15 on the Camino Purple. Calhoun. There we got a refractor of Grief, Karga. He's sporting the pistol there. Glurb. Those Dothomir. Got another, is it what, wait, what color is this? Got another Rebel Orange? Whoa, whoa, ain't no way. Hang on, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, I psyched myself out. I got way too excited. I straight up thought, I saw this right here and thought it was a dual auto. I thought it was a dual auto. Still an awesome, awesome, awesome hit for the Acolyte insert. That's the second hit for the Acolyte, right? They also got the gold from earlier. Gold from earlier. We love gold. We love orange. 14 out of 25. 14 out of 25. On the orange. Let's clean up the old breaking area a little bit real quick. Just like a kitchen, you gotta keep it clean and tidy. Blurb! Refractor, Fennec Shand. See a Skywalker blue coming up. It's an auto. It's of Arabe we were talking about earlier. We're seeing a lot of the characters that we were discussing come back up. 47 out of 150. Arabe. Shows a handmaiden to Padme is what we discussed in the last case. There's Beru Lars. Acolyte insert set. Duels are red and super, maybe base, but no oranges. This is good to know, so I can avoid giving myself the ankle break next time. Nobody did that to me but myself. Truly. Is that another gold? 3? Is that the 3rd or 4th gold? Holy. 45 out of 50. We got Kabuk. Is that Skeleton Crew? Acolyte. Pardon me. 45 out of 50 others. Letter C with the Debbie on the mini diamond gold. Color Fish Claw. I got C1D1 on the refractor. Java on the by the numbers. Professor Hu Yang. Yalen Urso, DJ Benicio del Toro. Oh, shoot! Didn't even know we had that right there. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. Number to 150. We got 130, or we got 32. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren going to the Supreme Leader Kylo Ren / Ben Solo spot. Kavak and MM Krem. We got one last one to go, folks. We're going to do some final sleeve uncasing over here before we get to the last box of the case. How are we looking on Delight? Somebody report back to me. Last time I saw Delight, it was at 31. The last time I saw Delight, it was at 31. Am I saying deuces after this break, or do we have Delight? Gotta change the lyrics. Blinded by delight. 29, you're telling me 2 spots have come off since we started this one? What is that? What is that? There we go. Mike C10's telling them, rallying the troops, start grabbing the spots out of Delight. Let it be known too, because it's a start of a fresh case, folks. I don't know if I ever said that. Delight number 1 is the start to a fresh case. We're not picking up off of the where we let out with the pick your letters. It's just a fresh case. Kalnaka on the refractor. And a Porg. Kalnaka again. Number to 99. Republic. Chopper. Chopper's having a break. Chopper's having a break. 16 out of 99 mutton chops. With the droid sharing the name, same namesake as also another, face of an IP? I'm alluding to One Piece having Chopper, and then that's like one of the face characters. IG-11 on the refractor. Oh. This might be my favorite. It's between this one and the Stormtrooper graffitis. But Ahsoka's got a lot running for her because it's blue and pink. Ahsoka's card has a lot running for her because it's blue and pink. This card gets like 30 extra points. This is such a cool looking card. Oh my god. Loltronics. That is a good, like that's cool, man. I tell you guys all the time, I absolutely love and adore blue and pink. That's sick. That is sick. That's what, the third? Is that the second or third graffiti? That's the second one, right? I'm not tripping, I'm not losing it. Still seeing ones we haven't seen yet. Goodness me. Goodness me. That's sick, man. Keenan and I both loving the design on that one. Really, really cool. Skywalker blue. It's a Jedi. It's a Jedi. There's the ropes. Then we got Adi Galia. Number to 150. 111. Juan. On the Skywalker blue. Hondo. Let's do this real quick. There we go. Hondo. Refractor. Ahsoka Tano. Skeleton crew base insert. Enamel. There's Arvel Skeen. Then we got the fourth sister Inquisitor from the Obi-Wan Kenobi show. One of the Inquisitors. Signed by Raya Kilstate. Letter F. Letter F. There are many Jacinto autos. Hina. Cheeto Arms does have autos. Ahsoka is a cheat code? Wait, what do you mean? What you mean? Dinghy driver, very important. Oh, C-3PO and the refractor. We'll take it, we'll take it. Kona and Pail. Last handful here, good luck, folks. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Nice chubs. Jan Urso, I see a Camino purple. Symbol of the Empire, 122 out of 199. Grand Moff Tarkin, also having a break. Mutton chops. Mutton chops. I just think this show deserves a second chance, man. I understand there's a lot of people who very strongly disagree with that statement that I just said, but man, I'm still upset about it. Chopper on the refractor, bleeding of the Kyber crystal. Like, the show gave us so much that we haven't seen before. We got to see Darth Plagueis in person for the first time, is what I'm hearing after today. We got to see the bleeding of a Kyber crystal for the first time. I'm gonna take it all away. Bunch of cowards. Number to 99, Arabesh. Is that who I think it is? Chief Chirpa. That's letter C. Chief Chirpa. Others letter C on the Arabesh. 47 out of 99. Rachna. Kavak and Amon Grimm. We're going to do some final sleeve and encasing, folks. And then we're going to hit the recap. It's got the lowest viewership out of the Disney shows. Yeah. Well, Hina, did you hear about... We got the Darth Plagueis sketch. We hit a sketch of Darth Plagueis. And it's like from the scene from Acolyte. Isn't that sick? Isn't that sick? Hard to hit the same character, or no, inserts hard to hit the same character A. Same character again, you mean? She said Cheeto Arms would be proud. Like, it's also just during the High Republic. Like, I've wanted us to see live action High Republic for so long. We finally got it, and then everyone said, boo! So now we don't get to see it anymore. Dude, looking at this, it was a sick friggin' break. What the hell? This, one would call it possibly the Sith War. Womp womp. Number 29 or 199 on the Camino Purples. Skywalker Blues to 150. Here we got the Kashyyyk Greens to 99. Arabeshes to 99. We got 175 Retro. It's a trap! Admiral Akbar to 75. We got a gold on the Acolyte. Crash on Karlak, 12 of 50. There we got Calrissian in the Rizzy form of Childish Gambino. Kabak. Number to 50 on the gold. Speckle. General Pride gold. Not Speckle, Mini Diamond, sorry. And BB98 on the gold. Mini Diamonds. Oranges to 25, another Acolyte hit right there. Arabesh, Sully Stark from Kenobi. There's Chubbs to 25 from Mandalorian. Such a cool graffiti of Ahsoka. That's a just sick card, man. Super, super cool card. Speaking of graffiti, there's May. I love the design of the card. I love the blades. The graffitis are just like kind of unfair, man. There's our case hit there of Maz, voiced by Lupita Nyong'o. An Arabesh of Jadna Nawud. Not even just a black Mustafar to 10, but an Arabesh version of it, dude. That's crazy. Red of 5 of a Skira. I'm gonna eat the ants around your feet is what it looks like. We got our ink. We've got our ink. Grand Moff Tarkin, that's a sick one. To 99 or 199 to 150 to 199. 25. We got the Shin Hati sketch. Gold foil sketch. And guess what happened? We found a very, very rare occurrence of where there was another sketch card mistakenly stuck to the back of this gold foil. It was not intended. It was very clearly not intended. This sketch back here was stuck to the back of the Shin Hati, giving us an extra sketch. This one of Darth Plagueis. This is like a 1-to-1 from the scene in Acolyte. It's just crazy, man. That's just crazy. Speaking of sketches, look at that Stormtrooper, bro. I was zooming in earlier, showing off. The painter definitely used the method of flicking paint onto the whole thing. Just the colors look so good. It's beautifully done. And then in the back, 1 of 1 Superfractor of Queen Apeliana. That was a great case. And then Topps even gave me a gift. This was in the box. So thanks, Topps, for the little gift right there. 2025 Topps Star Wars Chrome Hobby full case. Pick your character. Number 4. Man, I really like opening Star Wars, man. I'm running into the issue of I like opening Star Wars so much. I'm gonna get in trouble for taking too long doing these breaks. I'm genuinely gonna get like actually talked to for taking taking too long on these breaks. It's God, I love it. I love the Star Wars breaks. Said time for the random. No, I'm taking that. That one for me. That one for me. Make me want to go to Galaxy's Edge. Hina, I would love for us to celebrate your birthday at Galaxy's Edge. Anyone else that would love to attend? That would be such a grand time. I was gonna say, I'll go in the Kylo Ren cosplay. I forgot. I can actually get kicked out for doing that. And honestly, the fact people keep on telling me that I look like Adam Driver, I have a feeling I would get in a lot of trouble if I showed up to the park dressed up as Kylo Ren. They don't take lightly to people dressing in costume, and I don't imagine they'll take lightly to someone that looks that people tend to think looks like the character. They straight up boot you out, dude. Cinema with Scorsese. Scorsese cinema. Hina, if we're doing it for your birthday, I will just make it happen. I've done it before. And for you, I would do it again. Of quite the bit of beat the sorts to do here. Yeah, we got 6. So I think, what do I need to put up on the screen in the meantime while I'm got my head down? Delight's still at 28. I was really hoping to do the first Delight with you guys, but you have not convinced me. I guess I don't really have anything that I could put on screen 1, so we're gonna do this. I am not convinced. I was hoping to do the first pick your number. Alright, let's get these beat the sorts done. Damn, the number 5 is already almost halfway finished. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. QR, others that are QR. BC. Got a homegirl that her birthday is on Valentine's Day. What I get for C3PO, if I remember right, it was a Arabesh. Let me double check on that for you, Mike C10. Oh no, you got a Kashyyyk green, so you got a C3PO numbered to 99. 53 out of 99. 53 out of 99. Might go with a swably. How's the set going, Mega? Dude, Mega, you gotta see some of these cards. Look, can you see the... Oh yeah, you can see. Look at this sketch. And then we got a sketch of Darth Plagueis. Darth Plagueis. And we also got a pretty sick sketch of Shinhati. Let's see it. Oh shoot, somebody finally posted it. I've been trying to find one of Lee Jung-jae. Has anyone posted one of Lee Jung-jae yet? Still no sightings. I'm not even seeing any sold. No sold, no listings. There's a decent number of ones for Khmer, though. Purple number to 50. Also, if you see Hina, it's got the debut patch on it because his first time having a Star Wars card. Back at the house now, we wrapped on the cabin. They're doing the last 2 scenes at their house. Interesting. Ted Roman said, what's happening with Disney Kakao? They did just recently announce they're doing a Kakao Phantom set, if that's what you mean. There's only going to be basic coverage for dialogue with President Austin next to each other. Are they filming the first, or the... Isn't it supposed to be where the first 2 scenes took place? Or the first scene? Opening and oh, so they're filming the opening and closing there, I see. Darth Plagueis Diz. Video tomorrow will be close back to back with Delights. Yep. And No, I believe like the schedule said Emily will be in tomorrow. We can open another case of Star Wars. I thought we were, but like I said, you guys haven't convinced me that we're close enough to. I was saying we got to do it right after Hobby. It is not me tomorrow. I believe it is Emily. Jodna. Why this auto 289? Is it a buy now or is it a bidding? That's still, man. That must mean, man. Look, I mean, there's also the fact that it's the debut, you know, so that's gonna. People are gonna chase it more off of that. I mean, also, I think because the show got canceled, this might be the last time we see the Stranger, like any of the Acolyte characters. This might be the first and last time we see their stuff in the product, which is devastating to me. I do really want to get a Sol Auto. I really, really want to get a Sol Auto. It is a dream. They're gonna finish the story in a comic, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's just like, man. I got nothing against the comics, but it's just I loved what we were getting with the show. There's a base red to 5 up for auction. Wait, for what? Of the Stranger? Whoa! Bro, the Mandalorian's graffiti is insane. That's crazy, dude. That is actually crazy. Andor's, wow, there's so many of these these graffitis are cooking, bro. These graffitis are cooking. She's a post the link. I have to grab the special eBay link. There we go. When Disney rebooted Canada, I was keeping up with the comics. We got too much to buy for high school me. Yeah, I remember the canon reboot had me like trying to go through and make sure I was unlearning everything that I learned, so I don't get anything confused. Oh man, I have not yet seen Wicket W. Warwick yet, Eric Che. Indeed, it is a pretty sick and nasty mall. Orange for 25. We can move the special card away. Damn, he typed pause in the same sentence. You got the Andor sketch back here too. Yes, you do, Mr. Battle. Indeed, you do. You don't have to pause that statement, he says. Alright, folks. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get there with the light. I was really hoping we will see it on the first night of the postings, but we at least got to see the two chrome fools. So I am thankful and I am happy for that one. I'm going to start winding down here, getting things ready and put away. Leave the stream on for a little bit while I get this all good and sorted, just in case anybody's got any questions or concerns. Ugh. Good night, Eric. Said the bids aren't that bad. Unfortunately, I think the likelihood of me acquiring a Saul auto is going to be near zero because of his heightened popularity with Squid Games. Oh, I didn't know you watched The Good Place, Mega. That cricket is loud, dude. I thought it was the AC, and then I confirmed it was there is a cricket somewhere. Wow, we already went through all of those beat the sort sheets? Oh wait, no, okay. I was about to say, ain't no way. What are you talking about, random? Sketch. Okay, that character was for sale. Oh, yeah, X-Men 97. If you're still here. Sorry, I was talking to Hama. If you're talking about the sketch, that one was Darth Plagueis. Which goes to others letter D for Darth. Okay. Alrighty, folks. I gotta upload that last break. Let me actually upload this first before I do the sign off. Number 5. I've also realized the sound isn't one singular cricket. It is multiple crickets in sync. So then it just sounds very, very loud. Alright, folks, and with that last one uploading, I'm going to say to get you a rest, stay hydrated, folks. I believe Emily will be in here tomorrow. Not sure for the rest of the week, so we'll find out. But until next time I see you guys, get your rest, stay hydrated, take care.